without further delay, let's do some Zelda. Let me just get my controller. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I bought Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection on Switch. The physical edition. It's like a cartridge that has all 6 games. When you pop the cartridge in, every single game shows up on your home screen. So if I pop the cartridge in now, all these 6 will come up the top here, which is funny. But yeah, I was playing a bit of Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, like the first Final Fantasy, and I actually finished it like last week. It was cool, it was nice. It was an interesting game for someone who's never really gotten into Final Fantasy before. You know, outside of like playing a bit of 15 and like some of the spin-offs. For anyone wondering, I'm going to be getting 16 this week, and I would like to see if I can either finish Tears of the Kingdom or get close to finishing it by the time that game rolls around on Thursday. So you may see 2 or 3 streams of Zelda this week, since I've not been doing much of that as a result of like E3 and Summer Game Fest. Hi there, Pixel. Yeah, they made a remaster of you, it's amazing. So even though the heat has somewhat died down a little bit, the temperature, like, because last week there was like this intense heat wave and I was just not enjoying it. That person just say okay. Okay. But yeah, as a result of the heat wave last week, where was I going with this? I forgot, sorry, I lost my train of thought, shit. Good start. What was I going to say? I forgot already. It'll come back to me, whatever. So I believe I was going to help someone, I think it was called Tanbatha Runes or something like that. Yeah, it was over here, I marked a star. Right, so we're going to go in that direction then. Also, I have been told that I should continue the Hudson quest line back in that, like, one town that looks like it's made of Lego bricks. I'll do that soon. I'm just going to see if I can finish this up first. Do you have a pot on your shield? That's a mirror, actually. You can reflect the light on it. I used it to beat the boss that I just beat recently. That was weak to sunlight. I should change the shield out, actually. Let's do that. Oh god. Goodbye. Okay, I have to do this now. Hang on a second. I just thought of something really dumb. Let me find a decently sloped bit of sand before I do this joke. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Get to high ground. Nope. Not a good time for this. Okay, I think he didn't see me there. He fucked off. Yeah, gotta be real fucking careful. That Madolga can just, like, one-shot me sometimes. Oh no, the control's rumbling. He saw me. I don't think he can burrow this rocky area, so... Oh, I see a shrine over there. Guess I haven't been to that one. Can this fucker go away for a minute? 2,000 years later. The song is nice. It is nice, yeah. I actually hit it. Somehow. Right. I'm gonna try and get around this. I think I know what I can do to do that. Let's see. Need to remember where my materials are at. It's in here. Right, so I'm gonna try and fly over this motherfucker. Where is it? Don't mind me just looking for stuff. Here it is. God damn it. Stop. Right, so let's try that again. Get this, and we're gonna sit that there. Hopefully it doesn't roll off. Okay, perfect. This may have not been the best idea. Oh no. Oh no. Bleh. Oh Jesus. It's fine, he can't burrow up here. That Korok can wait. Well, time to use one of my high healing items that I made the last time I streamed this. Or I can just eat that. I don't know. Wait, do I have any fairies? Wait. I have one fairy. That is a lot of hearts to waste. I'm gonna eat the Noble Pursuit. I should be able to tank one more hit, I think, with that. Right, so let me quickly set this back up again. Sorry, everyone. Oh, I think he fucked off again. I would much prefer not to land on the sand because that fucker might pick up on my walking. Having said that, I have no choice here. It was our destiny to fight. I have no choice. Show me your true power. A cookie to anyone who understands the reference I just made. Ooh, there's a lot of constructs there. You, sir, get a cookie. I hold it in my hand. It's invisible, but it's a cookie nonetheless. Enjoy. It's a sugar-free cookie. It's also an everything else free cookie. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. My stamina gets expended a lot when I go in there. Jesus. Yeah, let me change out my bow. Knight's bow should do. Lovely. I am wasting a lot of arrows right now. Nice. Well, that makes up for the lost arrows there. I'll kill all these constructs first so I can harvest the materials, then I'm gonna go inside. How did he get knocked back? What hit him? Oh. Ouch, you fuck. Fuck it. Alright, my familiar. I generally don't like them fighting alongside you, to be honest. I tend to have that turned off whenever possible. I only had that enabled just so I could fly through the sky quicker. I wish there was a way to make them not fight people, but only like show up when you need them for flying purposes. That would have been nice, but it's not a big deal. Oh, okay. There's a couple more constructs on this side. Like 2 or 3 more. I want to get all those on eye charges so I can do some more gacha later. Hello. Ah, you fuck. You know, I wonder. Extra durable, huh? Damn it! That works. Nope. That ain't happening. Oof. There we go. Give me all your good stuff, please. Lovely. Might as well take your bow while I'm here. Oh, never mind, I've got all of them. I've got all the bows taken up. It's fine, I can salvage this. I thought that was gonna fucking sink all the way to the bottom, but it turns out the sand isn't that deep. Frost Emitter. A Zonai device that blasts out freezing air, handy for slowing and defeating some monsters. Also some materials change their properties when exposed to the very cold air. Neat. Right, enough fucking about, let's go inside the shrine. This isn't even where I was gonna go to begin with, but I saw it along the way, so I'm going for it. How many light blessings do I have? Just 1? Still need to find 2 more after this. Okay then, so after this I'll go to that area. I forgot what it's called already, that ruins area, where that other person was. I forgot the reason why I was going there. All right, because they own the material shop to, like, use your, like, your ore to, like, do stuff. That's why I was getting them. Wait, what was the shrine called? Bridging the Sands. Usually the name of the shrine kind of clues you in on what you're supposed to do. No. Blah. I hate sand! It's rough in its course and it gets everywhere. Is that the quote? I forgot. Let me just grab that. Might as well use it over here if I can. Oh. No. I think it's from one of the prequel Star Wars movies. I could be wrong, but just some guy mentioning how he hates sand. It was a meme for a while. Oh, come here, you. Okay, that should help. There we go. Oh, no. No. Yeah, there we go. You know what? That works. Yeah, there we go. The ultimate weapon. A very shittily designed bridge. Where did the materials go? Did they drop it? Uh-oh. Right, okay. No. Oh, there's the exit. I think I have to go down there to activate something in order to open that up. I don't know, let's investigate. Okay. I'm gonna look up that that quote that I was thinking of. Hang on. If I type in the rough quote, I should find it. Yeah, it was from Star Wars Episode 2. It's when Anakin Skywalker says, and I quote, "I don't like sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. Not like here. Everything is soft and smooth." What? Always talking to someone, right? I didn't know the full context. I only knew that first part of the quote. But yeah, it was a meme for a while. Oh, wait a minute. I have to rotate. There we go. Look at this bridge. It's so impractical and yet it still works. Okay, so we have to get balls! Put them in the holes. Well, one ball. One ball. Uh-oh. That's gonna be fun. You know, part of me thinks I could have maybe actually prevented that. Wave race. I have to kill these guys to actually get in there. Oh, fuck. I can't stop. Oh god. Now we're fine, we can salvage this. How did I get a fucking eye shot with that? That did not look like it hit him in the eye, but hey, I'm not complaining. The thing's still shut. I think I need to climb up there. Let me see if I can bring the bridge over. What's that? That is... That's a horn. I kinda want that, but... Fuck. Right, remember when I said that bridge was very impractical? Well, I'm gonna do something even more impractical in just a second. Oh. Love it when I rotate things the wrong way. Is it possible I can drag this thing along with my boat? We're gonna find out. Oh. Nah, I think there's too much weight. I think I can attach one plank, but I don't think I can attach that many to it. Actually, know what I could do? Maybe. Oh. Maybe that could work? Uh-oh. I think it's a bit too front heavy. Maybe more fans? Yeah, I suppose I could get another fan on there. Oh, fuck. This can be a little bit awkward. Right, there we go. Right, let me just jank the fan off this one. Oh. Oh, hello. I see a chest over there. Let's see if I can get to that real quick. It kind of works. Somewhat. It's not doing it the most efficiently, but it's moving. Once I get over there, I'm going to rearrange this and put a third, like, thing over it, because I see a third fan. I think the two planks are, like, grinding into the sand, and it's slowing it down, but hey, it's still moving at least. Now grab that before the crusher gets it. Oh, big. You sit there for a moment. Alright, that was worth it. Traded 1 arrow for 10. Right, so we're going to redesign this a little bit. We're going to Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts it. No, no, no. Gamers don't want all this. They just want to shoot things. Wait, is that facing backwards or forwards? Okay, they're all facing the same way. I couldn't really tell from that angle. Maybe if I put this on the top. I don't know if this is going to make it too heavy on the top end. I guess we'll find out. Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely too heavy on that end. Oh. Yeah, these two can fuck off. It's fine, we got this. I'll fix it. Uh-oh. What fell apart? Something broke there. The steering wheel came off. I can fix this, we can salvage it. No problem, right? Nah, we got this. Wait, did the steering wheel come off? There's one on there already? Wait, what did that steering wheel come... Oh, it's from the other one. The other one respawned. That's what happened. After it went into the crusher, it respawned where it was originally supposed to be. Look at this thing go. It's dancing. You know, I love how bouncy my avatar is now with this LandyTube extension that I've been using for my streams. And when I hold on to a particular pitch, you see my avatar kind of like hold on to that particular amount of squish. Like, watch my avatar when I do this. Like, you ready? Right, watch this. Oh, hang on. It's dancing. It's dancing. Dance. Okay, here we go. Now, what you know what I could do, actually? Let's make the surface area wider. Let's use both of them. Alright, and then we do that. It's going to look a little bit wonky, but hopefully, if I did this right... Oh. Okay, maybe not. I mean, if I sit it in the front like this, that, I suppose, would work. Right, now we need to figure out how to get these two on there without the whole thing falling over. Or, like, digging into the sands. Maybe if I angle it like this, perhaps? Like, obviously that's too heavy because of the second one, but I mean, what if I do this? And then we get this one facing in the opposite direction to counteract that balance. Oh, nope, not like that. Don't you dare attach to that spot, that's not where I want. Oh, fuck. Again, I can fix this. I just need to position it thusly. Oh. This is a shit show. No, that... Maybe I only need one plank. Let's try it with one. I think I can reach with just a single plank. Let me put a... there. I think. I mean, it's working. Well, I get over there, I'm gonna have more fun with my avatar. Yeah, hello, it's me. I might be able to reach that. Hmm. Oh, fuck. Oh, hang on. Let me think about how I'm going to tackle this. Oh, wait a minute, I'm a fucking dumbass. I just realised something. Hold on. I can ascend through those fucking platforms. I didn't even think about that. Oh, good, they've got a thing in here. Like, I thought I had to, like, bring a plank of wood over to, like, bridge upward, but no, I could have just... I can't speak today. That's fine, that's heading back. I shall head back as well. I'm taking entirely far too long to, quote-unquote, solve this shrine. Ah! The fucking, like, including the hovercraft. It's been taken along. Yeah, we got this. Orb! Sorry, that took me longer than it should have to figure out. Also, I think I smell a Twitch bot in chat. Let me just double check if that's the case. After I leave here, because I want the loading screen to load while I'm doing that. Right, so is that a bot that I see in chat? Yeah, that's a bot. Brian N8H7R. That's not a real person. Goodbye. Yeah, every once in a while, there'll just be random bots coming into my streams, and sometimes it's just like, human name, followed by a bunch of letters and numbers. I hate shit like that, it really annoys me. Right, so I feel like Madolga's gonna show up again. Right, so I need to get down here. No, not worth it. The good news about Madolga is that I'm going to get a heads-up warning on when it's going to arrive. Because my controller will rumble a little bit as I feel it, like, getting closer. Right now it's fine. No, my controller's not vibrating. I will let you guys know as soon as I feel it. Like, as I start to hear, like, a subtle rumble, and then Madolga comes out of the grounds. That is the dungeon that I did the last time. Yeah, Torna Rune should be down there somewhere. I see what you call them, Lizalfos over there. Oh. Oh. I also see a campfire in the distance. Nope. Ouch. Yoy! Oh, fuck you. Nope. I might eventually fight the Madolga, but I feel like I am still currently under-leveled to fight that thing. Like, did you see how much damage that thing did to me when it struck me in the sand? Gonna go to that campfire first. Maybe the person over there can help me. What mushroom is this? Sky shroom? Wait a minute. Haven't got that one yet. I have picked them up before, I just hadn't taken a picture of it to track. Yeah, there's someone down there. That's some nice pop-in of the trees there. Oh, well I guess I'm just gonna take some heat damage then. Oh yeah, that joke I was gonna do it earlier. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I completely forgot to do it. I can do it now. One sec. Okay. Right, my Madolga's down there. That's gonna be a problem. Keep moving! Keep moving! Okay, I'm safe for now. Sorry, I've been waiting to fucking, like, bang that song out during a Zelda session. Isha. This is what I get for being so focused on gathering materials. I didn't even notice that I wandered into a Madolga's territory. I'm safe up here on the high ground, but since sound will attract it, I can't get down. And of course I don't have anything to distract it with either. And if I fall down from here, well, Madolga will eat anything. Go away, Madolga! Go away, please! Isha was so focused on finding materials that she accidentally wandered into a Madolga's territory. Madolga are sensitive to sound and will devour anything they notice, so Isha can't move a single step. Anything you say? I can maybe use that to my advantage. Ah. It's getting up. Guess we're fighting this thing. Shit. Ow. There. Too close. Gonna be wasting a few bombs during this fight. Just to be on the safe side, I should add extra defense. I have extra defense, right? Yeah, I do. Round about there should be safe. Oh. Whoa, God! Jesus. Can I just eat meat raw? Yeah, apparently I can. How do I remove? You know, you think this thing would learn by now? God damn it. One more. Get fucked. I was gonna do something there, but I forgot how I did it. Never mind. The Madolga. It's gone. I guess I wasn't underleveled after all, I just needed some bombs. Still, that thing hits like a fucking truck, even with defense up. You, did you get rid of the Madolga? I can't believe you were able to defeat it. You must be incredibly strong. I never dreamed that I'd run into a vole like you way out here. This must be fate, don't you agree? Oh, I'm Misha. I run the jewellery shop in Gerudo Town. Since you saved me, you have to let me give you a fitting reward. This might come as a surprise, but I'm actually the Gerudo's best blacksmith. I think this was the person I was looking for, actually. If you come visit my shop in Gerudo Town, there is something special I can craft for you. Oh wait, he's a vole, so I can't get into town. So he can't get into town, huh? But if he could beat that monster, I bet. I can feel fate's pull between us. I'm sure we will meet again. Alright, I'm going to head back into town now, so I don't have a Madolga to worry about. Savork! Whoa, that boss dropped a bunch of stuff. So I think the Madolga is gone until the next Red Moon. Madolga fin, a sturdy wing-like dorsal fin with thick membrane that regulates wind resistance. Arrows and thrown weapons fly further with this item attached. It also works well in elixirs. Madolga guts. A giant organ obtained from a Madolga. The invaluable ingredient is hard to come by and is used. Its use is shrouded in mystery. Madolga jaw, 32 fuse attack power. A hard jawbone, it's shaped like a Madolga, and some maneuverability in the sand or whatever. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase the attack power or cook it with to make an elixir. Oh, there's a shrine over there. A Gerudo scimitar. Attack up +6. A decaying scimitar from the Gerudo region. It's designed for maximizing force. Attaching material greatly enhances the material's power, but doesn't add much durability. Right, well... Oh wait, that was the Tornadoons. Right, so yeah, I was in the right place the whole time. Right, well before I go back to Gerudo Town, I am going to go to that shrine. I am aware that I'm taking heat damage, but it's so infrequent that it's not a big deal. It's like I lose half a heart every like 10 seconds or something. I can always eat more meat to keep it up. Oh fuck. No, fuck off. Now's not the time. Piss off. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh no. Can you kindly fuck off? Nope. Okay, this can be an issue. Later. There we go. I got around it. For a moment there, I thought that said Miyamoto Shrine. I was like, wow, they actually named a shrine after Shigeru. Oh, this is the one where I don't have anything with me. I'm getting ready to add 1 to the death counter because that could very well happen here. Well, at least they recovered my health for this one. Right, so what have we got? We got long stick, a thick stick. I got a wooden bow. And no materials. Okay. Proving grounds lure. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's assess the situation. Got a construct there, got one up there. I think it's just 2 constructs. There might be a third one over there. Nope, you didn't see anything. It really is just Metal Gear Solid now at this point. Oh god. Dumb mistakes done by a dumb streamer. Oh no. Oh yeah, I confused my weapons, but before I do that, I need some space. Nope. Nope. Oh, I see. So that's what they mean by lure. Yeah, back into the fat pits of hell you go. Okay. Is he off to alert his buddies? Right, that one's got a slow swing to it. Oh, wait a minute. Goodbye. I walked onto the wrong constructs. Whoa. That doesn't give me a lot to eat. That's a bad angle. Yes, into the fire! Again! Lovely. Nice. It's not over yet. I've got one construct left. Switching weapons, that one's about to break. I'm surprised this guy isn't trying to chase me. Hang on. Yeah, let's make use of this while it's about to break. Yes! Nice! Yeah, these kind of challenges I love, because it actually is, like, a challenge. It's not easy. Like, it's very easy to die in these ones, just because you have very limited resources to work with. Right, well I'm not adding one to the death counter this time, thank God. Right, so what's in here? Captain 3 Blade, 40 damage. A strong, large sword used by the Zonai and made of Zoneite. It resonates with attached Zonai devices to increase some of its attack power. Not bad. You know, after having broken like 3 or 4 swords to that Madolga, I'm glad that I'm getting like a pretty good sword out of this dungeon shrine. Okay. I think I might do that. I might do that bit again that I was doing before. Right, so I think I'll head back to Gerudo Town now to check that thing out. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I don't think I want to tangle with him right now. But I do... never mind. I thought it was a fruit tree, it was a bunch of fruits on the backpack of a bokoblin. Not worth it. Right then, let me go talk to that woman, because I really would like to see... Because that person can craft me pieces of equipment that require like ore to craft. And I've got a ton of ore that I haven't traded in for money, so I feel like I can get some good stuff now with them. I think it was this shop. Oh, there you are. I had no idea you were in such, Well, look who it is. The owner tells me you rescued her from a Madolga. Sarsko, truly. Here's a little something to reward your bravery. Oh, nice, a diamond. I still can't believe you took on such a huge monster and won. Highly Vor, very impressive. It's because of you that I was able to make it back to town. Sarsko. I knew I'd see you again, of course, but I wasn't sure it would be here. And even more surprising, not only do you mean something so special to me for saving my life, but you are also you are also special to Lady Riju. You really are a one-of-a-kind Vo, aren't you? I'd like to reward you as well. but my reward is a little more involved, so would you mind coming back and talking to me after you have some time? Right, that's that one done. Everyone, including me, has been able to get back to our normal lives, and it's all because of you, Sarsko. You know, we all owe you a great debt, and I think I can begin to repay it by crafting the Arms of the Seven for you. Arms of the Seven? They are a sword and shield passed down by the Gerudo, and they can only be wielded by a chosen individual. I'm talking about the Scimitar of the Seven, and the Daybreaker, of course. They're crafted using a special technique known only to me, and I have chosen you to carry them. Will you let me make the Arms of the Seven for you? That's the spirit. Okay then, I just need you to gather some materials for me. You think you can do that? Truth be told, I'd like to gather the materials for you myself, but it's the duty of the bearer of the arms to do that. I need 4 diamonds, 10 pieces of flint, a Gerudo scimitar, and a Gerudo shield. Even a decayed Gerudo scimitar will do the trick. Once you've gathered all of those materials together, come and talk to me, okay? Right, so we need 4 diamonds, 10 flint, a scimitar and shield of the Gerudo variety. So I think I've got 4 diamonds, yeah, I've got 5 of them. I've got more than 10 flint. As for the weapons, I got a Gerudo scimitar, but no Gerudo shield, damn it. Right, well, I'm pretty sure there's a Gerudo shield somewhere in Gerudo Valley, so I'll have to come back to that one eventually. Unless I can buy one. Maybe somebody sells a shield. Right, well, I'll return to that. Maybe they have a Gerudo shield in the armory. You know what I should do? Oh. What's a vole like you doing up here? Shh! Not so loud! If you're too loud, the guards might find us! Plus it makes it harder to hear the voices from below. Something about a secret. I was hearing these voices even during the Sand Shroud. Could they be the calls of the brave Gerudo who fell to the monsters? What? Okay then. There is something I... You know those orbs that I was putting back into the statues last time I played this? Maybe if I take a picture of one of them I can track the other ones more easily, because I still have to find like 3 of them. There's one of those sand seal things. Have I been on this side of the town? I don't think so. I heard there's a place out in the desert with huge statues that are all facing each other. Have any of your customers ever mentioned seeing something like that while they're surfing the dunes? Hard to say. The desert has its share of statues and ruins, and of course the upheaval really changed things too. Do you have any more information to go on? Maybe a map or something? I did have one, but the wind caught it and blew it off to who knows where. I know for sure that it's in the eastern part of the desert though, and like I said, the huge statues face each other. Eastern part. It helps to know that it's in the east, but well, the desert is really, really big. Ah, a customer! Sorry, I need you to get back to work. If you figure out where you need to go, come back and see me. I'll be happy to rent a sand seal for the trip. Pocky wants to investigate some ruins where the huge statues face each other. However, she lost the map that shows the location, so she's in a tough spot. Ça va? Hey you! You look like you've done your fair share of exploring. Have you ever seen the massive ruins with the huge statues facing each other? I think it's in the eastern part of the desert. I lost my map, so I don't know exactly where they are. Does that sound familiar? If you know what I'm talking about, I'd appreciate it if you could take me there on a sleigh seal. Exploration expenses were paid in advance, so obviously I'd reward you if you'd help me. Okay then. I don't know exactly what it is, but I guess we're going east in a moment. That customer seemed to be having a really rough time. I wish there was some way I could help. But she doesn't even know where she wants to go, and there isn't much I can do. Oh, I'm sorry. This is my sandseal rental shop. You can rent a sandseal from me. Sandseals can breeze through the desert with ease and are an essential way to get around. And all my trained ones have been cooped up in the shelter for a while. They're all full of energy and ready to go. Renting a sandseal will cost you 20 rupees. Or if you're interested in one with a sleigh, it'll cost 50. So wait, is she... Didn't the other one say she was going to pay for this? Wait. You're the one, right? Okay, I guess I have to pay for one. Let me make a quick save. Okay. Training area. It's a training facility that Lady Reiju set up for the town guards to use for training. For example, the battles against the Gibdos showed me that the stamina and ability could adapt to use some work. Once I'm done here, I'm thinking of heading out there and working on that. The place is really just meant for us Gerudo, technically. I imagine you would be allowed to use it though. You did fight alongside us. It's near the southern oasis. You could always go and check it out, especially if you're heading in that direction. What, did you lose your map? It's an oasis just south of here, the name says as much. Water is a rare commodity in the desert, and while this place isn't exactly a tourist hotspot, we Gerudo enjoy it well enough. It's actually surprisingly far away. You might want to rent a sandseal from the rental shop to make the trek easier. I think I've been to that. Wait a minute, she said south. I may have been here, I'm not sure. I know it was at an oasis at one point, but I don't know if it was that one. Right, let's go east. See if we can find this thing where the statues are facing each other. There's no blood moon tonight, so we have time to... Right, so yeah, we're going east. See, there's a thing here. Oh, remember what I was going to say earlier? Like, because of the heat wave that's been happening, my windows are open, you know, for my air conditioner to, like, draw air in from outside. But the downside of that is, like, my apartment is, like, close to the roads. And I'm only, like, 1 floor up from ground floor, so there is a chance you may hear, like, vehicles and shit passing by, which is another reason why I don't stream at this time of day. At this time of day! But yeah, that's what I wanted to say. You might hear a loud vehicle every now and again. Oh, there's another Madolga? Uh-oh. Nearby down below? What? Oh god. Yeah, we don't wanna go there. Right, so it's a place where several statues are facing each other. So I just have to look for statues and then, you know, see if they're, like, looking at each other. I've been to that shrine up there. Also, how's this woman behind me not getting frostbite? Right, so I don't see it yet. I think I'm about to reach the edge here. Oh. I think yeah, I think I reached the edge of the area. Wait. No, I haven't. Oh, right. Right, stop there for a second. What is... Okay. Where is my sand seal? There you are. I don't like how foggy it's gotten now. I don't know if it's because I'm in a particular part of the desert or what. Please move. I would very much love for you to move right now. Oh. Yeah, so it seems like this is the very edge of the map. Like, if I try going any further to the left, it's going to try pushing me back to the right. Hmm. Gonna have a quick look from up here. Oh, it's this guy. How many times have I said that now? Where I keep saying, oh, it's this guy. The Hudson dude. The sand seal can wait for a minute. Hmm. This may work. Yeah, we're good. Oh, yeah, we're good. Oh, was about to fall over. Jesus Christ. It was almost good, but then it changed its mind at the last moment. It's alright, the Sun Seal's still there. Got time. Shit. It said he's still standing. Fuck off. Like, you saw that, right? Ah. Hmm. 1 second. I am gonna... No. Right, let's see if that works any better. Welcome back, Pixel. There we go. How was that better than the last one I tried? Oh. Spicy seafood rice balls. Or jelly donuts. Okay, moving on. It's going to be getting very bright soon. Where is it? Right, so let me see if I can look from up here, see if I can find the spot I'm looking for. I have to be quick. I hope that that person in, like, Seal don't despawn if I get too far away from them. See a shrine there. Yeah, I'm just looking for a location. Maybe it's in here? Is time still moving while I'm looking at this, or...? Give me one moment. Right, I was looking at the time to see how fast the time was moving, so I'm gonna hang on this for a moment, just to see if the time has advanced any. Okay, yeah, the time does advance while you're looking at that. Yeah, I don't see the location I'm looking for. Just so you know what I'm trying to do, Pixel, I'm trying to guide this person towards... I think it's like it's runes that has like 4 statues looking at each other. But I don't know where to find that yet. Yeah, can't go that way. Hey MSP. I defeated a Madolga. And I rescued the person that was needing my help. That was in that, like, ruins area. I'm now looking for a different location that has 4 statues facing each other. I don't know where that is, I'm still looking for it. Well, here's the training area. Where are we headed? Eastern part of the desert, to the ruins where huge statues face each other. Hmm. This will be light blessing number 4. Also, that looks like a little sideways smiley face, you see that? That bit there. Oh. Drifting flame. What is that? Oh, wait a minute. Shit. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what I mean by drifting flame. Not really sure what the purpose of this switch is. Give me a moment to figure this one out. Wait, is that the end already? Right, so... Oh, wait a minute. Mighty Constructible. Fucking... keep selecting the wrong thing. Also, how the fuck do I get out here? Oh, right, Ascend. Sorry, I keep forgetting Ascend is the thing you can do in this game. Nope, not heavy enough. Actually, I think I see... I think I just noticed what I'm supposed to do here. I think there's a torch under the platform. Oh no, there's torches up there, that's what it is. Shit. I can't quite reach. Right, I think I know a way to do this. We're going to be a bit sneaky here. I don't know if this is the intended solution, but I have an idea. Get the Gerudo Spear. And the Bokoblin Arm. Right, and then we get this one. Okay, I think it's long enough now that I can reach all three of those. So let's try it now. Fuck. Really? Oh! Why is Link stepping off the button? Hold on a minute. Like, I'm not walking forward, like, I'm pressing the D-pad to move the thing forwards. But he's still stepping off the button sometimes. Let's make this a little bit longer. That should do it. Oh yeah, that's quite a lengthy sword. Okay, yeah, that has to reach now, surely. Oh, get back on. Yeah, there you go. Is that gonna be good enough? Oh! This is annoying. Right, that's one. Yeah, there we go. That's two. And that's three. Is that gonna fall? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank God all my weapons did not fall down that pit. Yeah, let's put them back in the middle. Okay, lovely. I had some really strong weapons there. I did not want them to fall. Right, that's that. I think I'll get another heart container when I go to the goddess statue. Hey, they'll discharge. I don't know if that person is still here. They may have despawned when I left. Yeah, looks like they are no longer here. Right, well if that's the case... Where did I find... Where did I find that one area? It was here, I think? I'm gonna go check something out real quick. I think someone has a piece of equipment that can help cool me down. Or something like that. I forgot, it was like an amber earring. I think I can buy that from them. Because this gradual heat damage is annoying me. Like, I'm not taking as much heat damage as I would otherwise, but I would like to get rid of that completely if I can help it. Is it you that sells it? Seems like it. Wait, didn't I buy this up? Wait, hold on. No, I have one of those already. You have cold foods? Yeah, I guess, but I wouldn't mind buying a piece of equipment that just, like, makes you not have to deal with that. I think I need 2 pieces of equipment that, like, removes the heat stuff. But, yeah, whatever. I can make some cold-resistant food instead. Like that. Yes, let's cook watermelons. Yeah, there you go. 12.5 minutes. Alright, that should do it. Young man, please, have you seen a fellow with a scruffy beard around here? A him. Sorry, that was rather abrupt. It's our friend Ponthos. He's gone missing. When Karakara Bazaar was attacked by monsters, we ran away together, taking shelter at the local inn. But when I finally had my wits about me, I realised that Ponthos had disappeared. Between the storming sands and the rush of people, everything was a chaotic blur. I could barely see a thing. See, they have that orb there. I guess I have to, like, do this first before I can get that orb. But I think I caught a glimpse of Ponthos running out through the west entrance. If we're lost in the desert, our squad's role is to wait for people to... wait for rescue in a place that stands out, like near a tall building. But with the sinkholes in the desert, it's easy to get tripped up. And I'd rather not find out what would happen if I fell into one. No, you cannot take a picture of that. That's not for sale. I love how Link is just still hunched over like he's about to pick it up anyway. Truth be told, it's kind of a nuisance, so I'd love to give it to you. But its owner is currently missing. Oh, okay, so it belongs to Ponthos, apparently. Oh. Butter, sugar cane, whatever this was called again, hay or whatever, I forgot, and then the watermelon. Rice, not hay, what the fuck am I talking about? So I watched the finale to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3. I watched the final few episodes where they finally confront and battle the villain of that part, which was Dio. You know, the meme. So I finally now understand the full context of like several JoJo memes after having watched that. My thoughts on Part 3 overall, I'm not going to go too much into it right now, but my overall thoughts on Part 3, it's my favourite part of JoJo so far. Part 1 was really good, albeit short. Part 2 was, like, enjoyable, but it gets a little bit too over the top at times. Like, they were really trying to, like, I don't know how to articulate it properly, but Part 2, it was good and all that, but it was, like, trying to do too much, and the villain of that one kind of felt like they were god modding a little bit, where it's like, Oh, I have this power, and this power, and this power. I have 1,000,000,000 powers. Oh. I mean, Dio has, like, a crazy OP power, but it's not like he has, like, 20 different powers. When one of those powers is, like, bested somehow. Like, it wasn't like that. But anyway, yeah, part 3, I feel like strikes a nice balance of both. It wasn't too long, it wasn't too short. Obviously, the whole Dio thing was great. And the entire, like, the entire, like, season or 2 seasons of part 3 were structured like kind of a road trip sort of journey thing. I don't know if road trip's necessarily the term I'm looking for, but just like, you know, a bunch of like heroes, like the good guys, like traveling, going on this journey toward their destination. Like they basically go from Japan all the way to India because that's where Dio is. And along the way they fight a lot of like, you know, villains of the week and stuff. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to watching JoJo Part 4. I'm gonna watch the first few episodes of Part 4 next weekend. Like, Chod and I, we've been watching like a few episodes of JoJo every weekend. So, yeah. That's my thoughts on Part 3. I liked it. Right, so I am... Oh, here we go again. 1 second. Just need some extra meat. Oh, so did I leave the western gate? Oh, hello. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to which gate I left out of at the Karakara Bazaar. I really should be more attentive to, like, paying attention to stuff.
Hi.
My wife runs a general store in Rito Village. I'm not one to brag, but she's the most beautiful lady you will ever see. Our son runs a store of his own in some town or other, but I'm not entirely sure of all the details. I think I know what he's talking about. The town itself is apparently established in fairly recently in the northeast of Hyrule. As you might imagine, two of them stay very busy, so it's been some time before we all live together again. At the end of the day, this is where I have chosen to nest. Okay. Right, so he said it was... let me get the instructions again. West. Rumour has it that there's actually caves hidden under those sinkholes. I'm not about to investigate though, those things are scary. Right, can you point me in the direction again? I think it was out in this direction. Yeah, that's west. I'm guessing he fell into a sinkhole somewhere. Oh, hello. Massive chasm. Desert rift. I'm guessing he's down there somewhere. Oh. Oh, we got more Gyptos down here. Good thing they've got a decent supply of shock fruit down here for these guys. Plus I get my arrow back. I think. Don't think they're down here. So, I've been saying since the start of today's stream that I want to go check out that Hudson subquest that I didn't continue. 2 hours later, I'm still in Gerudo Desert, so maybe I should start moving along for now. I'll see if I can quickly find this guy before I move on, but I don't know which direction he could be in. In fact, you know what? I could put one of those things down here. If I remember how. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Yeah, we can continue looking another time. I'm gonna go elsewhere. Right, what was this town called again? It's one of those things where I forgot the name of it, but as soon as I see it, I'll remember it. Yeah, there it is, Tarrytown. So apparently it's worth my while to continue pursuing the Hudson story thing, the Hudson quest line, I guess you could say, like the guy at Tarrytown. Because I did talk to him briefly at one point, but I didn't really continue pursuing that. I was just like, okay, let's check the other stuff here. Okay, bye. I didn't really stick around for long. Right, so welcome to Lego City. I forget which house belonged to, I guess it's this one. Gerudo region doesn't get rain, so she won't need any of her rain gear. It's hot during the day, of course, and the nights get cold. I should pack some warm things. Sorry, I was distracted. I was just thinking about what I should give my daughter before she made her big move. She's been doing fine. She's been doing so much between making friends with the villagers here and studying in her room. I want to support her however I can. I'm sure she's already gone to bed by now, though. Once she's off on her journey, I think I'll start accepting dream home requests again. I'm sorry, but can you... I hope you can wait until then. In her room, you say? Is it in the room? Is it in... is it above me? This seems to be the place. Good morning is Savota. Good day is Savak. And goodbye is... I'll leave you to it. What is goodbye? Huh. I love how she's acting like she didn't even know I was there, when the fact that I even came through the floor to begin with, she reacted then. Don't frighten me like that. For a second I thought you were here to take me away on my big journey. I'm doing all this studying because I'm moving to Mama's hometown very soon. Where she's from, there's this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son in the village to speak it too. So I've made it my mission. Oh, I see, she's kind of misspeaking. I've made it my mission to memorize it as many words as I can. I'm getting tired, so I'll have to say goodnight for now. But when I wake up, I'm going to give a lesson to Granny Monari. You should come with me if you're interested. After some instructions from me, you'll be speaking in Gerudo in no time. For this lesson, I'm going to be giving a Gerudo quiz. You should try it. See you later. Hudson and Rodson's daughter, Mattison, is studying the Gerudo language in preparation for her move. She's going to find Granny Monari in something about giving her a quiz. Nothing in here? Okay. I'll be on my way then. I figured the door was going to be locked from the outside, so I was like, okay, I'll just jump in. I thought I heard your voice coming from upstairs. Sarsko for being so concerned about my daughter. Did she convince you to take the lessons too? It's a game. It is a game she came up with to get others to learn alongside her. If it's not too much trouble for you, I'm going to make her happy for you to go along with it. If she used to burst into tears whenever she had trouble with a lesson, I remember her trying to say the V in Savota. Anyway, once she's off on her journey, I think I'll start accepting dream home requests again. Sorry for the trouble, but check back with me later, alright? You'll have to wait until morning, I guess. So where is this Hudson guy? Oh, it's been a while. My memory isn't what it used to be, but of course I remember you. Yes, we met just over there. Or maybe it was over there. He's probably down at the construction site. I'll look over there then. I decided to take a little stroll until it's time to meet my wife. Now then, where did we decide to meet? That's important. No useful information there. Excuse me. I'm fine. Sorry, my throat's a little bit dry. Hey, it's 3 arrows. Can't really argue with that. Oh. I believe this is the person that other Rito was talking about. Maybe. So wait a minute. Aw, really? Can I not take a picture of that? I mean, I can take a picture of that. So what is this exactly? Monster extract? Oh right, got a statue. I forgot there was one here. Right, that's yet another heart container. I think we almost have a full line going. You got the Master Sword? Nice. Oh wait, wrong thing. Yeah, let me go to the construction site then. It was down here? Question mark? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the construction site. Is that Hudson? No. You gonna explore the depths soon? Maybe. What could be powering the Zonai devices? Could there really be a tiny spirit inside? No, that doesn't seem very likely. Apologies, I was lost in thought. The Zonai devices here all fell from the sky. I surveyed various regions, but I hadn't seen the devices in this quantity anywhere but Tarrytown. My research into practical application is progressing well. I've studied the Zonai civilization for a long time. To us Zonai-obsessed research team members, this place is a paradise. You're free to take what you please. Removal will not hinder my research. I wish they were in bubble form so I could just, like, stuff them in my inventory. You know, gacha capsule form, rather. Alright, this fucking race thing, I forgot about that. Let me go find Hudson first. I think that's him there. Yeah, that's definitely him. So Hudson has that weird hairstyle that I've been seeing that kid, like, putting up the sign, so I guess that kid is his son that's, like, doing that shit. Do you have the capacity to build another order of balloons? And would you be open to accommodating a few design requests? Of course, we do whatever we can to help with your research. Thank you. Oh, and how does Madison? I heard she's moving soon. Madison. Ugh, oh, Madison. President Hudson? Forget I said anything. Oh. Sorry about that. We are having a chat and I didn't notice you there. It's nice of you to come all the way to the construction site. But I'm alright. I just hope it inspires Madison to hear her papa working very hard. I don't know what accent I'm going for. I'm like bouncing back and forth between Russian and French. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, I've been looking at ways to make use of the Zonai device that have fallen around here. It's all part of this development project that I'm doing with the folks of the Zonai survey team. For starters, these balloons the Zonai survey team is using, we made them. You see, this is the Zonai device that floats when you add heat. We attach a basket to these things and the folks can jump in and go for a ride. And right now we're working on these vehicles that you can use wheel-like devices, but this device rotates automatically. Truthfully, I've given up on the voice. Truthfully, we've got the vehicle base down, but safety and handling is still an issue. We can't say that they're all practical yet. We've set aside the northern end of the construction site for vehicle development. Sounds like they finally found a way to control the vehicles. That means that we can start testing them out for real. If you're curious about it, go chat with Furnison. Furnison? Okay. I'm guessing that's this person over here. Yeah. You're that traveller from before. I knew you couldn't stay away. Take a look at this. With the help of Hudson Construction, we built a course for test driving vehicles. Before we continue, I'm gonna have to mute myself for just a minute. I need to, like, check something, so I'll be back in, like, a minute or two. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. These runes will help us better research the steering stick's capabilities. So, welcome to the Tarrytown race. I'm so grateful you found the steering stick. Now I can go to work on the project I'm most excited about, the Tarrytown race. Thank you, really. With Tally as our test driver, we spent a lot of time tinkering with the course design. And we arrived at this masterpiece. Watching you drive that course was very informative. I'm grateful. Sarsko. Drivers have to use the steering stick we provide, the only way I can collect the data I need. As far as the vehicle itself, anything goes. Use whatever you like. Now, if you're up for it, I'd love to see you do some driving. While we're at it, why not spice things up with a little competition? Say, you versus Tally? She used to be called the Dame of the Dunes, you know. If you can beat her best time, well then you win. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Sounds fun, doesn't it? If I recall correctly, Tally's best time is 2 minutes exactly. Wanna see if you can beat Tally's records? I apologise, I got excited and I couldn't help but woo and hoo and get all excited. Once you've readied the vehicle you plan to use in the race, go ahead and attach it to the steering stick and we'll get prepared. Right, before I build my vehicle, let me look at what we're dealing with here. So we've got some bumps in the roads. And I'm guessing I'll be going around these half pipes. So yeah, there's some half pipes, there's some ramps. And doesn't seem like there's too much else other than that, so it doesn't look too bad. I don't know how long I'll be able to do this, but let me build a vehicle real quick so we can attach a stick to it. Okay, those are wheels. Don't really think I needed any more than that, truthfully. So, wait a minute. Maybe the bigger wheels are better? Yeah, we're gonna use the bigger wheels. Oh, wrong thing. So yeah, for the ramps and the half pipes, the bigger wheels are probably my best bet. Plus, I think they move a little bit faster. Alright, that seems good. And now finally we put this one down. We'll give that a quick test before we go ahead. Yep, they seem to be all pointing in the same direction. No, they're not. These two are going the opposite way. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, this seems fine. Okay, I'll see you later, Picasso. Bye-bye. Right, so 2 minutes is my time. Or the time I have to beat. Tally's record is 2 minutes exactly. You must touch all of the lights and return to the starting point in that time. Don't take your hands off the steering wheel, or once you've grabbed it, or go too far off course. Now on your mark, get set, go. Alright, here we go. Just checking if there's any, like, points over there. I think I got this. This doesn't seem too bad. Right, and now we got some mud. Yeah, no, this is good. I think these bigger wheels are better for all-terrain situations. And done. Easy. They could have set that to 1.5 minutes. I can't believe it. You actually broke Tally's record. Here, this is my way of thanking you for helping us collect so much valuable race data. 3 Zonai charges. Who'd have thought that a Volt could race like that? Alright, I'll say it. That was some brilliant driving. Your mastery of the steering stick was impressive. Well done. Well, 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 how about that? It's not often Tally has so much to say. It seems how... You know what this character, Tally, reminds me of? Let's see if I can find the picture real quick. Hang on. Sadly, I don't know the name. I don't know the name of this character, but if I give a vague description in Google, I might find a picture. Okay, I found it. Hang on. Let me get the picture. Has anybody here ever played Pokemon Colosseum? God damn it. Hang on, I'm trying to get the picture, but I'm failing. So, for some reason, this character reminds me of... I forgot this person's name. If anybody knows, let me know. Let me get the image. Again, I'm taking like 10 years to get it. It reminds me of this character from Pokemon Colosseum. Does anyone remember who this is called? Because I remember, like, this fucking weird afro person with, like, the sunglasses. In fact, yeah, it almost looks like him. Hang on. Let's get a side-by-side comparison going here. Holy shit, it might be it might be the same person. Nah, it's not the same person, but it looks pretty damn close. Seems like our next great rivalry has begun. I'm honoured to witness the beginning. After seeing how much you optimised the racing line, I feel like you're ready for something a bit more challenging. Okay. We're now going to charge an entry fee of 10 rupees per run. Exciting news, isn't it? Thrilling even. Yes? No? Sorry, perhaps exciting is the wrong word. It is a difficult announcement to make, and I can see that giving it a cheery spin did not help. But still, we have the expert course, which is believed to be worth trying, even if you do have to pay a fee. And of course, I'll reward you, as we're going to be able to get good data. Hang on. Let me see what the course looks like first. I would like to see what I'm up against before I decide if I want to keep the vehicle I've got. Okay. I think I can do that with my vehicle. Doesn't seem too bad. Kinda weird that I've got to pay like 10 rupees to like do this now, but okay. 3 minutes. Okay. And let's go. Just making a wide turn here, so I can get this one next. Right now into the deep water. If I had the small tiles, I'd be fucked. They probably wouldn't be able to get through this water. Yeah, I've got plenty of time. Let's get that one first. Alright. Easy. Congratulations! I can't believe you cleared the expert course. I should have expected as much from a vote tally as much as from whatever. Here. Okay. So are we done here or what? Wasn't I supposed to talk to her about something else? Where did... Where did, Hudson go? Oh, fuck, there he is. I didn't even notice. He moved. The ground nearby is really loose. Sometimes recovering a Zonai device or moving the runes causes it to collapse. If anything happened to the folks from Yanobo the place would wind up covered in Zonai runes. And it'd be especially awful since President Yanobo went out of his way to help us. So no carelessness and no accidents. Oh, and make sure you watch where you step. Oh. Sorry about that, we were just having a chat and I didn't even notice you there. It's nice of you to come all the way to the construction site, but I'm alright. I just hope that it inspires Madison to see her papa working hard. I've been looking at wafer Zonai devices. Do you make use of the Zonai devices that have fallen around here? Hmm. I guess that's all I can do there. Right, so let me go back up to the other area. Jesus Christ, I forgot about this person. Fine. Just let me go and do my thing, thank you. Which house was it again? Where did you go? I'm kinda hurrying because the days of it is almost over. Did my daughter convince you? Yes, yes. I don't know where she disappeared to. There. Hang on. Here it is. She's going to find Granny Monari. She said something about giving her a quiz. Right, I see where it is here. No, that's just a wait. No. I don't know where I'm going. Is Granny Monari in Terrytown as well? That's a weird sentence. Guess I have no choice but to check all the houses. All these Lego houses. Oh, hello. Caspon. Ah, customer. How interesting you should arrive at this particular time. To seek me out at such an hour, if I may dare to assume, you must be a highline of the diurnal variety. This is a village where many different folks gather. I offer a pleasant sleep to all, but regardless of their rank, where they come from, be it at the mercy of Goddess Hylia. Oh, it's an inn. Nah, we're good. I'm good on that, thanks. I'm not quite here for that, although I might have to, like, use it anyway. Because it's almost nighttime. No, I can't. I don't know where they are. Yeah, I think I'm a bit too late. I was up there already. I was up there like a minute ago. Yeah, she's not... Oh, wait a minute. There's a book here. This looks like some notes that Madison wrote for her move. Note number 1. Say the Gerudo greetings clearly, smoothly, and easily. Good morning is Savota, not Sabota. Boy servo, not B. No B. Grandma is Vaba, V and B. So mean. And thank you, Isarsko. Note number 2. The chief's pet is special. The chief has a really neat pet. Her name is Patricia. Patricia is a special sand seal. She can read people's fortunes. Next page. Note number 3. No talking to Vo. Oh, she broke that rule. Once I go to Mama's hometown, I won't be allowed to talk to any Vo anyone. Mama says it's a Gerudo custom. I guess I'll need to talk to all the Vo before I get there. Oh, I see. It's the rule for when she moves. Next. Rule number 4. Must not. I must not cry. No crying! Note number 3. No talking to Vo. Oh wait, that's the previous page. So wait, was... Okay, yeah, that was the last page. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck she disappeared to. Yeah, maybe it's like during the daytime, like not early evening that I'll see her. Wait, is that her? Ugh. Fine. At least it's not a blood moon night, so I can sleep. A waterbed? It's a special bed that ensures the best sleep possible by maintaining your posture according to your anatomy. Compared to a regular bed, it offers mind and body an awakening that is very vital indeed. Sure, it's only 10 extra. Sleep until morning. I'm guessing it'll give me a couple extra hearts. Just one heart? Well, on the plus side, at least I know I've got a straight 20 hearts now. Wait, that's 20, right? 5. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 20, right. So I have exactly 20 hearts, so the next time I get an upgrade from a goddess statue, I'll be on the second line. So we do have a full line now, technically speaking. Granny Monari, Savota. Oh my, you're in good mood today, Madison. Is it time for another lesson? Of course, it's a special occasion too, because a new student is joining the class. Okay, now pay attention, Granny Monari. It's time for Madison's Gerudo quiz. What is the word for granny? Granny and Gerudo. What was it? Vaba. Ding ding ding, that's right. You're doing really good. Maybe because you've done this before? Ah yes, Vaba. It was on the tip of my tongue. Well now, there's one more Gerudo speaker around here. Thanks to Madison, I've grown rather knowledgeable about the language myself, you know. Well, that's how they talk in Mama's hometown, so if every son can talk like that here as well, then Mama won't be so lonesome, right? I feel better knowing Mama will be okay, but I need to think of a way to help Papa. I've got it. Papa's always so busy, I'll have to make it my mission to help him with his work. Okay, I'm gonna go ride the rail car to the job site where he does all his work. Just gonna let her go there unattended. I mean, that rail car has no, like, guardrails or anything. What if she fucking falls? I'm thinking about this too much, or too hard. Oh, Madison. She's had to grow up too quickly. At her age, she should be clinging to her mama and papa's legs, not working up the sweat trying to make sure they're happy. Then again, maybe she won't have to. Ever since Haggy was put in charge of the rail car, it's become a whole lot harder to catch her rides. She's now headed toward the rail car. She wants to help her father Hudson, who's been very busy with work. Now, where was that rail car again? Alright. Wait, where was that again? I forgot which side it was at. Yeah, here it is. I want to ride the rail cart so I can get to Papa's constructs on site. But I forgot the guy won't give me permission to ride unless I pay him. I never had to pay until he took over. Guess I'm gonna have to hop aboard the rail car without him noticing. But how am I gonna do that all by myself? What I need is for someone to maybe cover his eyes or something. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, that's going to be a bit awkward trying to position this. Please move. No, not like that. I wish I could do, like, more subtle rotations. Like, I don't know if this is gonna quite stand. Okay, that works. Yeah, we're just gonna sit that there real quick. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that's good enough. The rail cart isn't where it should be. I need it so I can get to Papa's constructs on site and help him. Right, well, I guess that arrow's just lost forever. I hope this bastard doesn't see me from the angle that I'm approaching from. Oh, by the way, Netflix dropped their One Piece live-action adaptation trailer. So we actually get like a first real good look at it. I might actually show it on stream and tell you guys my thoughts on it, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm allowed to do that because you know how YouTube can be at times. There we go. I mean, I could try showing the trailer, but I might have to like flip the video or something because I don't know if Twitch or YouTube are gonna be happy about that. We'll have to like figure that out. Can she even reach that platform? I did it! My mission was a success! I can finally see Papa. Okay, I'm off. Again, she's going... She's like fucking a bab. She's like 5 years old and she's like doing this entirely on her own. Like, are we sure she's not gonna fucking fall to her death on the way down? Madison is dead. He's gonna be so happy to see me. Thanks for helping me with my mission. It's the sound of her falling. Like, she reaches like a bump in the road or the bump in the rail, and then we just hear like a distant... Game over. Nah, she's fine. Hey, you didn't mention that you were coming here too, mister. It's strange, Papa keeps mumbling to himself, Oh, it's you. So, you know, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Trying to figure out what I could possibly do for Madison. And well, what I came up with was this. Gerudo Town is pretty far from here, and there are plenty of monsters along the way. So I thought I'd make Madison her very own special air balloon. But I want to make it really special. Something just for her. I'm just not sure how to do that. Special or not, I love the balloon you made, Papa. It looks like the sun. The sun. That's it! Let's call it yellow like the sun. I've seen dandelions around here. I could use them to make a dye, but I'd have to use... But I bet I'd get a beautiful shade of yellow from them. What? 10 of them? Jesus. How many do I have? I passed by them. I forget where plants are. Oh, there they are, 25. Right, that's fine then. Before I give these over... Can I track from here? No. Sensor. Change target. Let me pick up the sandy line, the Sunday lines that are around here, and then we can do that. I believe I had it in here. Yeah, there you are. Like, if I'm gonna have to give him some Sunday lines, I want some back. Also, you might hear a loud vehicle passing by right now, so... Sorry about that. Can't do much about it. My noise gate is doing a good job at keeping that noise out, but if I speak you might hear a very, very mild hum in the background. Wait. Oh, there is. There's one. Like, I know I have enough already, but I want to keep more to myself, you know? What is this username that I saw just enter the chat? Is that a bot, or is that a real person? Nope, that's a bot. Right, I'm going to show you guys the name of this this Twitch bot that has just entered chat. Let me get a screenshot real quick. I kid you not. This person just entered chat right now. And according to the website I used to check it, that is not a real person, that is just a bot. So I'm just going to yeet them out of chat real quick. Bye-bye. The fucking names these bots come up with, I swear to God. Like, if it's not like a name and a bunch of gibberish letters afterwards, it's something like that. There's one. Up, please. I'm not sure what's going on outside, but there is a lot of noise happening on the street. I think it might be like a street sweeper or something. I'm not really sure what that noise is. See, this is why I keep my windows shut when I do streams. But again, air conditioner, so I have to keep the windows open to like draw air from. Otherwise the air conditioner is not going to work. That should do for now. I only found 4 Sunday lines, but I've got 29. I can part with 10 to advance this quest line. Where are you? Sorry, I lost my place. Where the fuck was Hudson at? Did he move? So, wait a minute. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I get lost very easily sometimes. Yeah, here's 10 Sunday lines. Enjoy. Huh? That's awesome, you did it. You really and truly collected 10 of them. What's this? You found them all for us? Looks like I have no problem dyeing the balloon the color of the sun. Oh, I wasn't any help at all. I filled my mess on. That's not true, Medicine. Your papa's about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know. Why don't you help me with that? I will, Papa. I'll help you make the sun. Quickly and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Constructs on. At last it's done, and morning is already here. I'm just happy I get to watch my little one sleep a bit longer. Hudson! Oh, Ronson, what's wrong? No, don't tell me. Yes, her escort has arrived and is waiting at the village entrance. I see. Alright. Let's all go together then, in Madison's special sun balloon. Would you join us as well? Well, I'm really good at pronouncing and enunciating words. I'm the best. I cannot be beat. I am the best in the world, anyways. Wow, I feel like I've just turned into a bird. Oh, Madison. Don't make such a ruckus. You do not want to fall from this height. I'm surprised you didn't fall off of that fucking roller coaster thing earlier. Hey everyone, look at that. The sun is waking up. Its blessing is the start of your journey, Madison. Whenever you're in Gerudo Town or Tarry Town, never forget that we're all standing beneath the very same sun. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you. We'll be touching down very soon, hold on tight. Papa, your present made me very happy. Madison, you know, if you get lonely, you can come back any. Sorry, never mind. Papa needs to be strong, just like you. My little Madison, it's time for you to go on your big adventure. Yes, it's time. You can trust me, I'll take care of your Papa and Mama. Don't worry, you can go. Go become a wonderful Vi and come back with lots of stories to tell. I can't wait to hear about your adventures. I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town sometime. When I do, let's play again. Thank you, Efri-son. Sarasko. I'm going to become a great Vi like Mama. And I'll meet a wonderful Vo like Papa. Saravok, Efri-son. Well, it's a good thing that I, fixed the town of the Sand Shroud before she left off to, like, Gerudo Town. Otherwise, shit would have hit the fan. Rodson, did I manage to keep a good smile on my face? Yes, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's good that we didn't cry either. Now, this is the start of a new life for us too. Let's pull ourselves together, if you're ready. Yes. Of course, yes. Alright, I'm ready. Sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Those Sunday lines were pretty valuable, weren't they? Well, just as a way of saying thank you, please take this. Oh, nice. I guess that was worth it. And this from me. Oh, wow. Okay, that was definitely worth it. You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check on Madison. What are you talking about? Have you already forgotten that Volt aren't allowed in Gerudo Town? Right. I guess it slipped my mind. Well, I've got to be going back to work. We need to start accepting requests for dream homes again. Alright. Apparently there's a Sunday line nearby. Oh. Oh, jeez. Is there an island above me? Kind of. I'll talk to that woman in a minute. I need to, like, Sorry, I see the detective thing telling me there's a Sunday line nearby. I want to grab it. I just don't know what direction it's in. Oh. Oh. It was right in front of me. Derp. Rob Schneider, erp-de derp. Dip-de-toodly derp-de derp. Until one day... I don't know why, but I just find that whole thing with South Park hilarious. Just the whole... Like, it's not so much just them making fun of Rob Schneider, but it's like... That, like, typical, like, goofball comedy, like, you know, like, trailer, like, formula, where it's like, okay, this person used to be this thing, until one day, now they're this person, and now he's got to deal with it for the rest of his life, or some shit like that. And then, like, because the whole, like, running gag with that, for those that haven't seen that episode, it's like an old South Park episode. They keep making fun of Rob Schneider with these, like, you know, really stupid, like, goofball comedy. I don't know what you call it, just, like, comedy movies that he, like, always gets cast for. And, like, the first 2 or 3 times, it's, like, you know, a parody of, like, what a typical movie of that kind would look like. But then the 3rd or 4th time they do it, like, the final time in the episode for that running gag, it's basically just they replace all of the words except for Rob Schneider with like hip-de-doop-de-dee-doop-de-doop-de-doop. But it's still like structured in the exact same way. It's fucking funny. Also, I am not supposed to go down here. I just realized that. Oops. See, this is what happens when I start talking about stuff. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. I call it Game Grump Syndrome. Rob Schneider, hoop-de-doop-de-doop-de-deely-doop-de-doop. Until one day... So... It was... Fuck, where was the house again? Just look for the cardboard cutouts. It's this house. Right, so apparently I can build a dream home now, so we're gonna try this out. Welcome to Hudson Construction. With Madison off on her own little adventure, it looks like I can resume working on dream homes. Hudson Construction's whole business is built around supporting our customers as they assemble their dream homes. Maybe you're thinking a little basic, like a kitchen, or a fully furnished room, or something more. We're here for you. Maybe you want to add a nice little space to display some of your favourite pictures, or a place to care for your beloved horse. But that's nothing compared to what's really important, and what all of your customers truly enjoy, which is the opportunity to assemble these individual rooms on their own. You can pick the rooms you want, and then you can put them together the way you always imagined. That's the real core of the service that we provide. We even give you a little commemorative gift to celebrate starting down the path to dream home ownership. You know the whole family is in your debt for all the help you've done with medicine. If you're interested in a dream home, I can set you up with a discount. It's my way of saying Sarko. You know, thank you. A dream home, please. You're interested in a dream home, that's great. There is a vacant plot in a prime location, I'm sure you'll like it. Ordinarily, the land alone would cost you 3,000 rupees. That is a special for you. Ooh, that's still a lot. Fuck. Yeah, I need money. Okay then, that's gonna have to wait. So should I go talk to Hudson back at the construction site? I don't know where Hudson is at right now. He seems to, like, shift his position a lot here. Unless he went back up to the house after we finished the whole medicine thing. Like, I finished that. Yeah, I don't see Hudson anywhere. Right, so what do we have here? Some decent stuff here. Fans, big wheels, and I guess steering sticks would be nice. I mean, almost all this stuff seems good. Yeah, let's put a few of these in. Let's do some gacha. Seems like a decent haul. Let's go for another one. I see a steering stick in there. There's a flat field southeast of Tarrytown. Ooh, I see a couple rockets in there. Let's go for one more. I want to get a couple more steering sticks if I can. Yeah, I got a couple steering sticks, that's good. Okay. There's a shrine near here too. Didn't I do that shrine the last time? Gotcha. Son of a bitch. So you said southeast of... So that would be over here somewhere? Maybe? Right, let me head over there then. It's faster if I do that. There you are. Ah, hello. I appreciate you helping me with medicine. That was a rough patch there, but I feel a lot better about things thanks to you. Rodson is back at working those dream homes, so I better get back to work too. Ah, sorry. If you don't watch out, I'll start talking your ear off again. You've been a good listener, thanks for that. I'm supposed to meet a customer here, but he hasn't shown up yet. His name is Kilton. I hope he hasn't run into any trouble. He said he'd be heading this way after he finished an errand near Woodland Stable. Woodland Stable, where is that? Have I been to Woodland Stable yet? Don't see it. It's near the purple pin. Ah, right. You know, I probably should have put the pin down there. That's fine. The shrine nearby isn't that far off. Not pin, you know what I mean. I should have put that travel panel down there, but it doesn't really matter too much. Actually, you know, before... Yeah, never mind. I was going to do something, but it's not important. And now we wait for them to die. Ah, you bitch. I want to take a picture of the hightail lizards. Please tell me I got that. Oh no! Fucker! I thought that the lizards were dead. Like, if I burned the fucking tree and then the lizards come out of the tree, you'd think, oh, they must be not like, you know, just lying there dead like the fucking charcoal bodies, but no. I didn't get any of them and there was like 3 of them. Fuck! I forgot what I even needed those for, but there was a reason I wanted the hightail lizards. Have you ever noticed how the bokoblin screams sound like Yoshi? What scream? Like when they die? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the Sunday-line detector. This is making me go really fucking... Oh. Wait, stop. That's not what I was looking for. There you are. Oh. Is there a fallen rock nearby? Oh, what was that? Give me that. I'll go to the stable. I'm just getting distracted by other things. Oh. Oh, it's his son. At least I think that's his son. Same hairstyle. See what I'm dealing with here. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Oh, fuck. I don't think that's gonna work, maybe? I don't know. I think I done fucked up, hang on. Rather than put that down... That might not work. Fuck it. I have a feeling this isn't gonna work. Oh, never mind. I'm surprised that one didn't fall over immediately. Did you encounter a town where the southern part of Hyrule on a beach is invaded by pirates and monsters? Yeah, the 2 or 3 pirate ships. I took care of that. Right, let me go back to the stable then. Fuck the Sunday lines. Actually, one moment. Sorry. I see a floating rock. I have to do it now. I have no excuse. Oh, hello. Is this one of those things that I was looking for? Not exactly, but I'll take that. What was the thing I was looking for again? That I was thinking of that I forgot the name of. It is... Yeah, these things, Sage's Will. I still need to find like 2 of those. I think you can only find Sage's Will in the sky. On Sky Islands. Right, let's go to the stable then. What is that? Oh, hang on. The fuck is that? Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is Kilton. God, I don't like your face. You there, traveler. Do you have any business in this cave, by any chance? I'm sorry to say, but right now it's... Big Brother! Oh. I don't think I like these people very much. It's no use. Colton! Please, it's impossible. Absurd, even. To try and turn yourself into a legendary creature. A Satori, no less. Absurd. You should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like the... Nyat! I will never give up, Kilton. I've always wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I do not care what it takes. All I need to do is get my fingers on the BUBBUL gem, and then I can turn into a Satori. Oh, that's what the BUBBUL gems are used for. I was wondering when that was going to show up. And the rumors are true. There's a creature in the cave called a BUBBUL frog, and it glows just like a Satori. But I don't even think about being so high up on the wall and run on... I didn't think it would be up so high on the wall or run about all nimbly-bimbly like that. In any case, little brother, why not get someone to help you catch the BUBBUL frog? Yes, yes. Do you remember that treasure you collected? You could offer that in trade. Before I talk to them, let me go get that BUBBUL frog that's in here. There you are. Alright. We have 16 of them. I hope that's enough for whatever he's going to offer. Oh. Okay. Right, so let's see what they're offering to trade for the BUBBUL gems. Traveler, did you hear me and my big brother talking? If I'm going to make my dream come true, I must get my fingers on a BUBBUL gem. Ah, but the BUBBUL frog is so very nimbly-bimbly and so hard to catch. What is your dream? You want to hear about my dream? Well, it's simple, really. I dream of becoming a Satori. You know, the creature of myth. Satori are legendary creatures that have been spotted all over Hyrule. Piercing eyes, bluish-white fur, Oh, how I have admired them since I was a wee Colton. And then I read these ancient texts and they told me how to transform me, Colton, into a Satori. For it to work, I must find the BUBBUL frog, a strange creature that loves dark caves and glows bluish white just like a Satori. Then I have to collect a BUBBUL gem, in which is a bubble like BUBBUL frogs drop when they're feeling weak. I'm good at reading. That's why I chased after that BUBBUL frog lurking in the cave. I want to get my fingers on that gem. But who knew about a BUBBUL frog could gamble like that? So nimbly bimbly. Yeah! I want to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I'll do whatever it takes. Ah, I'm sorry. But this is my wish and my dream and my reason for doing such things. So if you get a hold of a BUBBUL gem, please give it to me. I'll give you a treasure in trade, I swear! That's a BUBBUL gem! Colton, is this the real thing? The perfect shape. That faint blue glow. It's a real BUBBUL gem! As real as can be. You did it! I can transform into a Satori like the ones I adore! Thank you very much. Please take this gifty in return. Bokoblin mask. Kilton's handmade Bokoblin headgear. It's almost charming in a cute, monstrous kind of way. Equip it to blend in with the Bokoblins. Ah. See, I collect all sorts of monstrous treasures. That is, monster parts and goods that make you look like a monster. The mask I gave you was made to look just like a Bokoblin, so much so that even a Bokoblin would mistake you for one. But by all means, do try it on. It's like you would have the body and heart of a Bokoblin. At last, the time has come to gobble down the BUBBUL gem. Cheers and bottoms up. Ah, my body isn't changing, but I do feel a strange sensation watching over me. It can only mean one thing. I'm on my way to becoming a Satori, and that means more. I need more of them, and I can't just gobble them all up at once. All of them one at a time. That'll never work. I must collect lots and lots and eat them all at once. And to do that... Kilton, big brother! I've decided to set out on a journey to collect the BUBBUL gems! I see. Well, it seems you've made up your mind. That being the case, you have my complete support. I mean, I've got 15 right here. I could just give you them right now. I hope you collect as many BUBBUL gems as you need. Big brother, thank you. Thank you! Traveler, I'm very grateful for your help, but I've decided to set out on a journey to collect the BUBBUL gems. Next time you get your fingers on the BUBBUL gem, please do give it to me. Again, I have 15 right here. Can you let me give you them before you run off? No? You're just gonna fuck off then? Alright. You know, like, you could have fucking spoke up there and just been like, oh, here you go. Off he goes. I do hope he's able to make his dream come true. I'm guessing you went off in that direction then. Now I have to be on my way as well. I'll be making the journey to Terrytown in Akala. But dear traveler, thank you so much for helping my little brother. And though I hate to impose, I do hope that your travels will find you time to assist him further. I will keep my ears wide open for news of my brother's whereabouts, so visit me in Terrytown if you need help finding him. Oh, that's good, I can talk to him there. Okay. Yes, I'll be going now. Yeah, these two are fucking weird. Alright. I'm surprised it took me this long to figure out what the BUBBUL gems were even for. But hey, I've got a Bokoblin mask now, so that's something. That's neat. Okay. We are going to go back to Terrytown. 1 second. I always forget where it is exactly. Is that it? No. Sorry, again, I always forget the exact spot that I saw it. So, forgive me if I'm, like, mindlessly looking around and not seeing it. Is this it? No. Oh, there it is. For some reason, I always think it's much further down than it actually is. It's way up here. I always think it's, like, southeast, but it's actually northeast. Like, that's the second time today I've looked in the wrong place. Anyway, I hope you liked my quote-unquote voice acting there. My award-winning performance of of that fucking creepy little guy that was getting obsessed with the BUBBUL gems. My precious. I can't do the golem voice. My precious. Yeah, I haven't practiced that voice at all. Not like I have any reason to, but... Wait, what's that? Damn it, come back here. Not that shrine, it's the one next to it. Wait, there's another one nearby? Wait. You mean this shrine? Nah. What I'm trying to say is, a Bokoblin's most distinguished feature is its nose, which you'll find squished upon its face like gloof. Its ears, on the other hand, are quite floopy, and its horns go swift. A description of yours. Can't say I get the picture here. Alright, looks like it's time for me to help. Why, hello to you! What a coincidence it is trying to see you in a place like this. I love when I read sentences and I insert words that don't even exist. Like, that's my favorite part of reading. Thank you for your help with my little brother the other day. It was the same day, dude. My younger brother Colton is faring well thanks to you. Look. I see, there he is now. Oh, he's over there. That's his charming stall. I'm certain he's there now, working hard to make his dream come true. But where are my manners? I have yet to greet you properly. My name is Kilton. Once upon a time, I made goods from monster parts, you see, and travelled about selling them from my shop. But I gave my stall to my younger brother and made him come to this village to make a real dream I've dreamed for so long. In fact, at this very moment, I'm discussing with President Hudson about this very dream. That's you. So you know Kilton, do you? Kilton asked me to make a monster sculpture. But, I'm not exactly sure what he wants this monster sculpture to look like. Sorry. I'm an awful describer of things. I would draw you a detailed picture of a bokoblin if I could, but there is no art that can be found in the bones of my body. I do have a picture of a bokoblin, if that's what he's talking about. Yeah, here you go. I mean, I thought I had to wear the headgear, but that also works. Ah, fuck. Really? Damn it! You know, I am genuinely curious about something. Hang on. What if... Now, this probably won't work, but hear me out. What if... You think that's gonna work? Probably not, but I'll try it anyway. Nah, I didn't think so. Okay. It has to be a real bokoblin. Well, I guess I'll go see his brother then. Gotcha. Oh, I make bokoblin noises. That's kind of funny. Like, as I was walking there, I was making bokoblin grunts. It's very subtle. I don't know if you can hear it. That's hilarious. Was this mask in Breath of the Wild as well? I don't remember this item at all. It was. Don't worry, I'm a real person. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I got what I wanted out of that. I should probably take care of him first. since he has the shock fruit. Like, he was just lighting up a shot and then the fucking, like, moblin grabs him. Oh, I love it. There we go. Give me all the good shit. Right, let's go talk to him and then I'll go back and show that picture to Kilton. Greetings and good meetings. I trade treasure for BUBBUL gems. Quah! You're that nice traveler from before. You gave me your BUBBUL gems. So kind. Many thanks. You know, it was a very special moment for me. Yes, very special. Yeah! I need more BUBBUL gems. I must have more. I'm sorry. Ever since we parted, I've been traveling far and wide, and yet I still haven't gathered a single BUBBUL gem. When will I become a Satori? What am I going to do? It can't be a coincidence that we met again, traveler. Fate, yes, fate brought us back together. I'm sure of it. Please, if you have your fingers on any more BUBBUL gems, would you give them to me? I promise you I'll give you more suitable treasures in exchange for them. For example, look up there. That mystic clothing is all yours if you bring me lots and lots of BUBBUL gems. I want it. Yes then, yes! If you put your fingers on any BUBBUL gems, please bring them to me. I'll be traveling far and wide in search of these gems myself. If you spot my stall at night, don't be shy to do come by. Oh yes, I forgot to mention something important. When it comes to BUBBUL gems, I believe gobbling down many at once is the key to turning into a Satori. So in the future I ask you bring me the quantity I ask for all together. The reward I give you will be based on how many gems you give me. A good deal for us both. I have 15 of them, is that enough? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's not as much as I thought it was going to be. The Moblin mask. Okay then. I'm so happy! How dare I no more? Here I go! Ooh, my body is filling with mysterious power! Oh, I need more BUBBUL gems! I must have more! Sorry. Now that I am myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised you. Moblin mask. Kilton's handmade Moblin headgear is designed to replicate the distinct long Moblin nose and hanging tongue. Equip it to blend in with the Moblins. I'll let you in on a little secret. Ever since I ate that first BUBBUL gem, I've been able to sense the presence of BUBBUL frogs. No, not all of them. For you, I can put my BUBBUL frog feelers to work and seek out the places they're likely to be found. Of course, if you happen to have any remaining BUBBUL gems, I'd happily trade them for treasure. I would like to know where other frogs are that I've not seen yet. There it is, west from here! I sense a BUBBUL frog lollygags near Lake Internock. West, Lake Internock? Okay. That's all I can say about that. The The Hinox toenail might be of interest. I'll give you 3 of them for 2 BUBBUL gems. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, not to worry. These marvelous monster parts, they have many, many unique and unknown uses beyond mere boiling to make elixirs. These nails come from the terrifying one-eyed giant Hinox, a beast it's best not to get close to. It must be said monster fangs and nails don't have much destructive power when attached to weapons. But what do you think would happen if you used them as arrowheads? Why, I tell you, their sinister shape increases the arrow's destructive power quite tremendously. Of course, I toil tirelessly to build up a collection, so I could never use these specimens in such a way. Exciting, yes? How about that trade? I ask for only 2 BUBBUL gems. Fine. Ah, what is this strange feeling running upways and downside my body? That's still not enough. Not enough! Now that I am myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised you. Hinox toenail times 3. Tough as a plate of armor, this item increases an arrow's attack power when attached to it. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Okay. Let's see. If you give me 3 BUBBUL gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. Oh yes! I'll give you the Mystic Robe! Ah, of course! Let me tell you all about the Mystic Robe. The Mystic Headpiece, Mystic Robe, and Mystic Trouser are a very rare treasure indeed. According to ancient texts, the wearer is protected from any and all injuries. But it's also said these strange clothes prevent the wearer from becoming rich. A tricky trade-off, no? I tried to wear them myself, but the sizes don't seem to fit. But they seem to be the perfect size for you. Exciting, yes? How about the trade? All I ask is for 3 BUBBUL gems. I am overjoyed, yes. Yes, I am. I knew you'd come through, traveler. I will dally no more. Here I go. What is this strange feeling running upways and downways my body? It's still not enough. Mystic Robe. 3 defense, rupee padding. A robe acquired in exchange for BUBBUL gems, woven with prayers to spirits. It protects the wearer, allowing them to lose rupees instead of losing health and hits. Ah, okay. It's kind of like... It's not exactly the same, but it reminds me of that, like, rupee armor from Twilight Princess. Interesting. That could come in handy for certain situations. I think I'm good for now. So yeah, I've got the Mystic Robe now. I wonder exactly how many rupees I lose if I take damage. I guess it's tied to how many hearts you lose. So if I lose like 1 heart, maybe I lose like 10 rupees or something like that. I don't know yet. But it could come in handy if there's like a situation where I know I'm gonna like get the shit beaten out of me. Since we're here, It's not quite Sand Hill, but close enough. It's a hill. I made that joke earlier today, I still had the song in the background. For those wondering, that's a song from the Sonic Adventure soundtrack. It's called Sand Hill. Yeah, magic armor, that's what that piece of armor from Twilight Princess is called. Combat training, sneak strike. So, tutorial on how to sneak strike enemies. Approach the patrolling enemies back unnoticed. I like this version of the music. Well, not this particular instance, it's like when it gets more dramatic. Not yet. Bastard! Fuck. Shut up. Oh, it's due to inexperience. Fuck off. It's not even inexperience. Gotta wait 10 years for him to get over here. Right, so he'll look back and forth 3 times. I guess I moved too fast is the problem. Sneaky Elixir. Level 3 stealth up for 9 minutes. Not bad. Right, I'll go back to, what's it called? Terrytown. See, we got an entrance here. Don't know if I've been down that one yet. I think I might have actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's delete that for a moment because I can see what it is. Yeah, let me go back to... where is it? Yeah, there's Terrytown. I love that when I'm standing still, I just do like the fucking moblin pose. Where I'm just all hunched over. Who are you? Hey, hi, hello! Are you ready for your habitation dreams to come true? You're in luck, we're building dream homes. This plot will soon be a first-rate home with sweeping views of Akala. A dream home of this caliber comes with a hefty price tag, but I assure you every rupee is well worth it. To learn more about this, please head northwest to Tarrytown. Alright, okay, so this is where I guess this is where my house will be once I've, you know, paid for it. I mean, I could, you know, sell some gems to get it right now, but I'm not sure if I'm going to need use of those rubies and sapphires and whatnot quite yet. I don't know, I like to hoard valuable stuff in case I'm going to need it for later, you never know. That's the bokoblin I'm looking for. And now that's a good picture. Let me use it as a reference so I can make that sculpture no problem. May we borrow it? Son and done. Quickly and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Well! Well. Nice noises. Oh, here you go. Do you want me to just set that up there? I see like a big cube-shaped sky island behind us. Or, well, behind the bokoblin statue, I mean. Also, before we continue, I'm gonna quickly do a check on something. One moment, please. Okay, yet again, we got a Twitch chat bot. Goodbye. Like, whenever I see a new name come in, I'd miss the usual people. That's the... isn't that kind of sad that that's the first assumption I come to, where it's like, new person. It must be a bot. I'm gonna check. Oh, it is a bot. That is kind of sad if you think about it. Anyways, hear ye, come and see. Come look see, I present to you the famed bokoblin. Do not fear, draw near, this is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place. Oh, when you look at it like this, it's rather cute. Is this the exact pose it was making in that photo, or is this just like a generic pose model? Without further ado, this adorable, cuddleable monster is also called a bokoblin. They make house and home throughout Hyrule and are perhaps the monster you've rubbed shoulder bones with the most. With their large floopy ears and cute gloofy snouties, one can't help but want to give them a tight squeeze. What? Oh, excuse me. Sadly, their social skills are quite stunted and it's best to look elsewhere for a friendly embrace. I do feel like giving it a hug all of a sudden. Look and learn. Then you won't hate. Understand that what you fear, you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Thank you, and thank you once more. You've not only helped my younger brother, but me too. Please take this as a token of my thankfulness. It's a concoction of my own making, you might say. Monster extract. A result of Kilton's research into monsters, this suspicious spice can be used to punch up dishes while cooking. Apparently it can be used to make a number of monstrous meals. You are a great artist, worthy of renown, and because of you, I've taken the first step toward making my dream come true. I have long desired to collect sculptures of monsters from around the world to display them for all the eyeballs to see. I hope this will shine a light on those magnificent creatures and the many wonders about them. A horriblin? Okay. What do I look like when I have the other one on? The Moblin mask? I still have a bit of a haunched posture, but it's not as, like, you know, exaggerated as, like, the Moblin. Wait, what did they say? Sorry, I kind of skipped that without reading. Southwest called Gerudo Town. Okay, whatever. Nothing too important there. Oh yeah, I think the hightail lizards were needed to... Fuck, what was it? It was to improve my armor. I forgot which part of my armor I wanted to improve, but yeah. I believe it was for that. Oh. Don't mind me breaking your shit. Oh, fuck. Right, I'm gonna check something out real quick. Where was it? Let's go grab some golden apples. I feel like I'm gonna be due for a blood moon soon, so it would be nice to get some more golden apples for that. And, of course, here they are. So I forget, did I try cooking 5 golden apples last time? And if so, what did I get for doing it? Just 4 golden apples that time? Okay. Gonna go look for some fairies now. don't want to run about too much in case I scare the fairies away. Yeah, I see one. And there's one over there, fantastic. I think I can only hold on to 3 fairies at any given time, it seems like. Lovely. Oh no, there's one over there as well. So, they do eventually respawn, and if I'm really good at this game, I can stockpile them for the end game, which would be great. Fantastic. Fantastic! Now let me get the Sunday lines and get the fuck out of here. You know, I think I might do some Koga chasing in a minute. Kinda feeling in the mood to check out the chasms. Not really sure why this thing is doing this. Oh wait, is it over there on that platform? Well, there's Dazzle Fruit. There's that at least. Where the fuck is that Sunday line? Oh. I am always like just selectively blind and I don't see it immediately. Oh. You know what? Have I taken a picture of this yet? I have not. I should get more of those. Time bombs would be nice. Yeah, there's quite a few time bombs, like 4 of them. Very good. Right, so let me check my adventure log real quick. Master Koga of the Jaeger clan. Pursue Koga to the abandoned Lanniru mine. A line of statues stretching from one of the chasms either in the Lanniru wetlands or amidst the mountains south of there will guide you to the mine. Okay, so I have to drop down to a certain shrine or a certain chasm point. One of those 2 points should lead me there. So, Lanniru wetlands or amidst the mountains south of there. Okay, so let me figure out what that is exactly. Yeah, here it is. So there's one. Okay, I think this is the one I'm supposed to drop down to. But we can check this one first, since it's closer. Yeah, I can quick travel to the depths, but I think I need to drop down from a specific chasm entry point to chase down Koga. Like the last time I went down a random chasm trying to find him, it didn't go too well. I think the reason for that was because I had to go down there from a certain spot to pursue him. So we'll try this chasm first. This one doesn't really lead anywhere, we'll try the one down south. Okay, I haven't been down here yet. Right, so follow the statues. Standard procedure. Oh, I see a route there. Oh, shit. Fuck off! I did not mean to jump off that fucking branch. Did I find this one already? No, I guess not. Yeah, so I've definitely not been in this direction. Can I sort this shit with No, I was wondering if I could sort it alphabetically, but I found what I was looking for. I mean, bombs would be nice too, but muddle buds are only found in the chasm. I'll try not to get too distracted with the muddle buds, but you know, that is sometimes worth looking for. Try to get up there without him kicking me. Because as soon as I climb up that ladder, he's just going to kick me back off the platform again. There we go. Oh, right. That's not the weapon of offense. It was worth it. Right, so continuing from there. Oh, Jesus. Stop. That's not at all what I was aiming for. There we go. Haven't taken any gloom damage yet. You know, it's been a hot minute since I've seen Phantom Ganon. It's been a while, actually, like a few streams. Like, because almost, like, for early to mid-game, like, almost every stream I ran into that fucking thing. Since I've been killing them, I've been seeing them a little bit less. I have a feeling they respawn after the Blood Moon, but still. Haven't really seen them all that much for, like, a while. I say that, and I'll probably run into one, like, in a couple minutes down here. Oh yeah, isn't there like a... Fuck, where was it? There was a statue thing, wasn't there, I'm supposed to look for? Oh, it's all the way over there, though. What do these... What does the symbol represent, if anyone remembers? This weird little brown circular thing? I don't know what this is. Is that the way out of the chasm? Hmm. The entrance? Right, okay. I'll eventually look for that other statue that once posed, but that's not happening right now since I'm not in the right place for it. I'll have to like go to the chasm entrance all the way over to western side of Hyrule. I shouldn't be using that weapon. Ugh. Ooh. Knight's Halberd. Get fucked. This thing's gonna break very soon. Getting a shit ton of Zoniite though. I should upgrade my battery when I leave this place. See, what is that, a fire keys? Yeah, I think that's a fire keys up there. Right, so I'm going this way. Why am I still holding a torch? Get the fuck out of here. Nope. Okay, let's not shield surf. Oh no. Really? They can throw that far? Oh, Jesus. Could not line my shot there in time. Yeah, let's get rid of the smaller guys first. Ow. Oh. Goodbye. Get fucked. That was so worth it. I took a little bit of fall damage there, but you know what? That was so fucking cool. I really enjoyed doing that. Just watch him fucking ragdoll down the mountain and then slice him. It's just like one of my Japanese animes. Alright, let's harvest the materials here now that all of the bokoblins are out of the way. Has my Master Sword recovered yet? Yeah, it recovered. May as well use that in place of this. Let me look for a big rock real quick. I mean, I can break it with the Master Sword, but I think the rock makes it break a bit more easily. Takes less swings, I think. I'm not even sure, to be honest, but... yeah, I don't see any boulders around here. Fuck it. Wait. I think I see one over there. There we go. At the very least, it does extra damage. Link, turn around! Or more specifically, like, rotate yourself like 30 degrees to the left, to the right. No, 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 no. Almost wasted a goddamn flower bomb there. I see the next statue. This thing's gonna break easily. You see Muktarok? I fought it already. I don't know if that's the same Muktarok. What did you see it? Down below. So this way? Oh, you're right. Wait, have I been here before? Yeah, I think I've been here before. Like, we've got a light route there. Oh. Let me check something real quick. I can't tell if this was the same spot or not, because I fought one of them in the chasm before, and I got a chest for doing so. I think I did, like, I think that's where the chest was originally, so I have done that fight. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Except I don't want to land where that Muktarok is. Wait, does that statue just lead to the Muktarok? Is that what they were pointing me to? Yeah, I don't feel like doing the full boss fight. It takes like 5 minutes. Not to mention, I feel like I'm gonna break 2 or 3 weapons trying to, like, you know, whittle its health down. Okay, so there is more here. Get up. Right, I'll just continue following the statues then. So I haven't been over here yet. At least I don't think so. Hopefully this eventually leads to Koga. Oh, hello. Oh, my bow broke. That always throws me off where I'm trying to, like, draw my bow and then I realise, oh wait, I don't have one on me. Ooh, a large Zoniite. Very rare drop. Now, let's see, that last statue was pointing that way. Yeah, that muddle bud's not worth going down. If it happens to be in my direct path, I'll grab the muddle buds. Otherwise, that's a very unfortunate spot I just threw that at. But yeah, if it's out of my way, I'm not gonna go for it. If it's like along the way, like if it's next to one of those statues, I'll pick them up. I'm mainly just focusing on reaching the next mine where Koga's at. Since I've been due to do this for a while, so... Just double check I'm facing the right way. Yes. See a big pole over there. Two big poles. Or grand poles rather, that's 40. Very nice. I think I have reached my destination. Yep. We have arrived. Right, let's look for Koga then. Yiga Clan Notebook. The only known way to enter the depths is through the chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. When navigating the depths proves too treacherous, try leaving and returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find the Ifrit entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. It is rumoured, for instance, that a chasm has somehow opened inside a cave. Really? Surely this is not the only concealed entrance. There may be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. But take heart, the gloom that leaks from these pits across... These pits acts as a beacon and most can be seen from above. Glory to Master Koga. You know, that would explain why during my last trip into the chasms I could not figure out how to get to, like, Koga. Because I was in entirely the wrong chasm. And there was just this, like, insurmountable, impossible to climb wall that no matter how high up I went, I couldn't, like, get up it. So yeah, that was the reason. Whoopsie. But I know now. I'm gonna get that grand pole real quick. More poles is good. We're almost up to 300 now. I should probably look for, like, there's probably a couple more poles around here. Oh, hi, Sunday Lines. Oh, hi, Mark. I see Koga over there. There's also light roots. Oh, you're right, there is. Let me harvest all this stuff and then I'll go over there and activate that and then we'll fight Koga. God damn it, please. Meanwhile, he's none the wiser that I'm just doing this. Yeah, I'm just going to commandeer this boat for a moment. Just gonna get all the goodies first and then I'll fight Koga. I think I've found most, if not all, the stuff here. Seems like it. Alright, let's do it. What am I doing wrong? Maybe my angle's off. No, that's still not working. Whoa! How long have you been standing there? Why, you little... Tried to catch me off guard, did you? You... Cowardly sneak! Like I said before, my plan has changed. We already mined up everything there is to mine around here. So what you saw was just a, you know... I was killing time. So yeah, you get it. Anyway, I can't believe you followed me to another mine, you persistent little pest. In honor of our long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before. But right now, you're the last thing on my mind. Because the end is nigh. I've got things to do, so let's make this real quick. Yiga Clan, attack! Fuck yeah, boat pursuit. May now, bitch. Aww. This might be my favourite boss fight so far, actually. Like, with the Koga fights, I mean. I like this idea of, like, using boats to battle. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. This music is pretty good. Lovely. Ah, really? Nope. Link? There. Got this. Shit. Sorry. I was hoping the weapon wouldn't break before that, but... Ah, oh, you bitch! I could have finished him there. If that sword hadn't broke, I probably would have. My weapon... I fumbled the weapon switching and then promptly fell off like an idiot. Did I hit him? He did not think I was gonna, like, go over to him while he was, like, still fighting me. Gah! The steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped! No matter. Once again, you're too late. I've already dug up the crystallized charges this place has to offer. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings that they've located the man himself. They found the Demon King! Just one more step. One teeny, tiny little step of the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized charges now. And there's one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. And that's when I'll use these charges to activate our ultimate weapon, offer it to the Demon King, and bring the world to its end. Our next encounter will be our last. You'll get yours! Just you wait! I see some big pose up there. That was my favourite Koga fight by far. Like, I really enjoyed that one. Greetings. Thank you for eliminating the intruders. I was listening closely to the goings-on. Give me 1 second, just checking something. I was listening closely to the going-ons, the goings-on or whatever. The northwestern abandoned mine that man is headed for is likely the abandoned Hebra mine. But there are a few chasms in the Hebra in which to reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route. Though I recall there is a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. That might be the one that's in the cavern, of which, you know, that book that I read was talking about. So maybe it's that. Or, I forgot if it was a book or if it was an NPC that mentioned that, but I read it recently. There is one other thing you should, before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. I will. Nice. Welcome, this was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonaite was processed. My task here is to manage designs of mining equipment. Please hold on 1 moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not have. Allow me to rectify that. Alright, let's see what the schema stone is of. A boat. Interesting. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto builds. Neat. I hope that schema stone I have provided is useful to you. That should be enough for 2 more charges. I just need to find the guy that can convert those. The construct that does that is also down here, right? Or are they somewhere else? Is it this one? No. It's at Lookout. Oh yeah, that's right, there was one at Lookout Landing. I'll go back there shortly then. Let me grab those poles and then get out of here. Where did I see him? I think it was over there. Yeah, it's up there. I see it. Let me see if I can get up there. But that got me most of the way up. Bitch. How did I miss that other one? Bye. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Fucking sniped. I see some more of these things down there. Yeah. There's only 2 of them, but hey, they add up. Right, so I think that'll do it for this area. Yeah, look, there's like big insurmountable walls like surrounding certain areas. No wonder I couldn't get into the Lanayru mine, like part of the chasm, because it was entirely the wrong chasm to get there to begin with. Like I was probably being blocked off by like some wall over here or something. I don't know, but at least now I know how that works. Right, so let's go somewhere else. What was I going to do next? What did I mark this for? Guess we can find out. Where's the nearest? I guess this is the nearest one to that. I should probably go check some of these pins that I marked but didn't investigate. I'll go to Lookout shortly to like cash in those like things. Yeah, Final Fantasy XVI's demo is quite cutscene heavy. But what little gameplay there is, it's really good. It's got some very satisfying combat mechanics. Like, I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I'm going to assume that it's borrowing a lot from that game, since that's a fairly recent game that a lot of people think is great. You're enjoying it, but you don't think you're going to pick it up at launch. That's fair. Also, I am going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go this way. Master Sword will be ready in 4 minutes. Did I just see a frog go through the stairs? You know, I kind of want to show that One Piece Netflix trailer that I mentioned earlier today, but I honestly don't feel like downloading and like it's not only downloading the clip to put it on stream to like show you guys, but I also don't feel like, you know, doing the necessary steps to like mirror the image so you guys can see it without hopefully me getting content claimed by YouTube and fun stuff like that. I'll do it next time I stream. I'll have it ready in advance and I'll like get all that set up. I'm just not going to do that at the moment. I will say this though, I'll just give you very briefly, I'm going to save most of my thoughts for the, you know, for when I show it in a near future stream. But I will say that it actually doesn't look too bad, to be completely honest. Because I've heard the nightmare stories of like how a lot of Netflix anime to live action adaptations look like fucking hot trash. And then you have like some infamous stuff like the Avatar movie. Not like James Cameron's Avatar, I mean like Avatar: The Last Airbender, the live action one, and the Dragon Ball Z live action movie. But no, this actually looks like it's trying to be somewhat faithful to the source material, and it doesn't look like the worst thing ever. So, keeping my expectations in check, but I'm looking forward to seeing what it's all about. Again, I'll show the trailer in more detail, like, next time. I'm not doing it right now. Maybe tomorrow, if I stream then. Oh, that must have been why I marked. Lanayru Great Spring. How many light blessings do I have at the moment? Just one, I think? Yeah. Wings on the Wind. I feel like I did a shrine very similar to this one. Oh. Nope. Actually, Wait a minute. Wait, can I not auto build in here? Fuck. Whatever. Is that normal that you're not allowed to auto build in shrines? Oh, you know why you're not? Like, I just realised why you're not allowed to do that. Because you could cheese some puzzles by, like, getting the necessary materials at the cost of, like, zoneite. I get it now. Okay, hang on a minute. There we go. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, lean back, lean back. Oh, no. We can salvage this. Hold on. No, I don't get it. I think the problem was I was standing too forward at the start. I shouldn't have done that. Wait, where did the thing go? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Piss off. You mean to tell me that that's just stuck there now? Ah! Gonna try an angled approach here. Right, let's see if that works. Oh, what the fuck? I guess I did not understand how physics work. I should have had to go in the other angle, rather. Oops. So wait, what angle did I have that? I had it facing this way? So I should have it facing this way instead, question mark? I guess that makes more sense. Right, let's see if that works any better. Yeah, there we go. You know what? If nothing else, at least I got that one down. So now I can get like 3 or 4 of those fans for my next attempt. It's funny how you can like potentially soft lock yourself with that shit. 3 fans should be sufficient, I feel. Oh. Right, so stand far back. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's not even that fucking hard. I didn't find the chest, but I don't really care. Probably was nothing of no real substantial, you know, worth. I think I've got another hour or so in me before I wrap up for the day. Needless to say, I will not be streaming later tonight. Like, this is my stream for the day. Okay, so let's go back to Lookout real quick. I'm gonna go cash in those Zoneite charges. Or crystallized Zoneite, I mean. Whatever those things were called. To make more battery energy things. Grantors of boons. Somewhere deep in the continent there is being trades... There is a being that trades heart containers and stamina vessels? Wait, are they talking about the goddess statues? Like, the way that, like, tip there phrased it, it sounded like it was talking about, like, a living person. But I guess not. There you are. Yes, give me 2 more. Almost another complete full battery now. So you can have up to 8 full batteries worth. That's crazy that there's that much in the game. I don't think I'll even get half of that before I finish the game, honestly. Right, so let's see, where are my other pins at? There's a purple one. I don't know what that's for. It's not a shrine. Just looking for the other pins here. I see... Is this a green one? No Kell Island. And I see blue for here. So where is Hebra again? Not that I'm going to do that right now, but... I forget which part of Hyrule Hebra is located. Oh, it's up here. Right. I'll remember that for next time then. Well, I might do Koga next time, I'm not sure. I'll do it soonish. Let's see, what can I do for the next hour or so before I wrap up? I guess I could pursue the stables for now, like the stable investigations. Guess I could do that. Let's see. The Beast and the Princess. Penn has heard rumours that there has been Princess Zelda riding a monstrous beast with brutal tusks. These sightings come from all over but seem to happen more in the subtropical region in the south. You may learn the truth behind these rumours at various stables from travellers who gather there. So, subtropical regions in the south. Right, so since it was, let's see. Since it was, I think, this stable that we're talking about, I guess if we go south, we wind up in Farron Grasslands. So maybe around there, or maybe somewhere over here. MeleeKirby. I see a chasm entrance there, which might lead to something cool. That's a really small chasm entrance. I forgot if I checked this one or not. Maybe not. Seems like I have not been down here. Ouch! Really tried to not touch that. Yep. I think my Master Sword's about to break already. Eightfold long blade. It's not the strongest blade I have. Eh. No thanks. Ah, you bitch! Really? Ugh. Ah, well. That better have been worth it. Attack up 7 is actually okay. It's better than the other eightfold blade I just saw. Took quite a beating there though. Yeah, I don't think I've been into these mines before. Or, not mines, sorry, like, well. Because I'm finding stuff in here that I haven't seen. Oh. Okay, bye. Oh, there's more. This well goes deep. Oh, nice. Ugh. Oh, hello. Goodbye. No, you didn't. Ah. Hey, how's it going? We're best buds, you and I. He seems very observant, and yet, oh god. God damn it. Should have paid attention to where I was going! Everything's fine. Hello. Do you think I'll aggro him if I open that? Knight's Broadsword, attack up +3. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Nah, he seems fine about it. This is a really big tunnel. I'm getting completely sidetracked. This is not where I'm supposed to be right now, but I was kind of curious as to where this little well was going to lead. Ah! There better be some good stuff down here. Oh. The hill? The Como Shoreline Cave? I have not been here yet. Huh. Not really sure if there's anything worthwhile down here. It didn't seem like the most productive use of my time going through that, well, tunnel. But I found it, I guess. Let's see. Don't see any shrines nearby. Yeah, let me go back up to that, where was it? Here? Wait. Lake of the Horse God? Yeah, I think it was that one that was at. Wait a minute. Ibarra butt? Okay then. You caught me humming the tune that I wrote, the frenetic dance of the firefly. Name's Eric. I'm a free spirit who travels where the wind blows me. Once upon a time, anyway. A while back, during one of my windswept days, I got lost in the sea of trees. Starving, I fell to the ground. When I regained consciousness, I was in an otherworldly place. This is where you're supposed to gasp. Anyway, the sight of the sunset firefly dancing in the moonlight was so beautiful that I thought I'd landed in another worlds. After that night, I was a free spirit. After, enthralled by the firefly. I'm setting up shop in this beautiful place where I met the fireflies. How about it? You want to see my fireflies? Makes you move more quickly. We've got highline tomatoes. So wait, is that all then? Just that firefly? Okay. This valuable beetle can live up to 10 years. When cooked with monster pulse, its impressive vitality translates into an elixir that will greatly restore your stamina. Don't really think I need that.
Ah.
Oh.
Hey! Sa sa!
They are also selling those for 10 rupees each.
Yeah.
You a nomad? Suppose you've already seen the horses round the Ferren grasslands then. Well, I grew up taming these horses and I've polished my riding skills till they shine. In fact, I'm sure there's nobody better than me, but these days, putting my riding skills to the test isn't enough.
Oh.
So being the horse enthusiast that I am, I've come up with a contest guaranteed to push me even further. What is this contest exactly? Why, it's a race to see how fast you can gallop around the course without losing the cargo off of the horse's trailer.
Oh.
In fact, if you fancy yourself a skilled horseman, skilled in the horsemanship department, why not take a run around at my why not take a run at my records?
Hmm? Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
I heard a rumour from a pair of travellers the other day about a giant white stallion. They haven't actually laid eyes on this white horse themselves quite yet, but they were planning to take the road to the Lake of the Horse God southeast of here and search for it there.
Ah.
Now, I can hardly leave my work at the stable, but I'd sure like to see the giant white stallion if it exists. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Lake of the Horse God. Right, well, I guess I'll check that area next then after I do this thing. This better be worth it. Oh. Just pulls my weapon out nonchalantly. Ow.
Oh.
Ah, I brought that horse here so you could take part in a certain race, did you? You've got a towing harness as well. Alright, looks like we're all set to go.
Ah.
For fuck's sake.
Hmm. Ah.
Time for me to do some explaining.
Oh.
You gotta do one lap around this prairie and then you can't let the cargo fall off the trailer along the way. This sounds like it's gonna be tricky, actually. There are 10 checkpoints, all told, and you can't cross the finish line until you pass through every single one of them. So clear all 10 checkpoints and then hightail it back here. Simple, right?
Hmm?
Be warned that if the cargo falls off the trailer, you fail, and there's no getting off your horse during the race either. Do well and then there's pony points in it for you. How many depends on your time. My best time is exactly 1 minute and 0 seconds.
Oh. Hmm?
Oh, oh, what are you doing? I don't know why the horse did that. This thing's a little bit tricky to maneuver. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this. Ugh. fucking horse.
Hmm. Hmm? Ah. Hmm? Oh.
Oh, come on! I didn't mean to select that. Just start the race already, I get it. Please.
Hmm? Oh. Hmm? Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Fuck. It's not as easy as it looks. There's a lot of, like, very careful maneuvering you've got to do! Shit!
Hey. Hmm. Hmm? Ah. Hmm? Ah. Hmm?
I'm determined to get a minute or less. Oh no. Oh no! Fuck!
Hey.
It's surprisingly easy to lose control of the carriage.
Hmm. Hmm? Ah.
I'm really sinking a lot of money into this. I hate it. Like, I have materials I can sell off to make more money, but I hate that I have to, like, waste this much. I've spent 80 rupees on this fucking minigame so far. Don't you dare. Okay. Yeah. Turned a little bit too tight there. Yeah. Yeah. No! Stop, you fuck! I hate this. I really, really
Hey.
hate this one. Oh! The
Hmm.
problem is, if I turn too tightly, the thing's gonna fall. If I don't turn enough, I fucking either bump into a wall or the carriage, like, bumps into like, an obstacle and it falls.
Ah.
But I've got to be fast to get under a minute. What are you up to right now, playing this game?
Hmm?
I just fought Koga for the third time. That's the
Oh.
most recent major thing I did. I'm not going to be playing this for much longer, maybe like another 20 minutes or so. If even that. Why did I click tell me more? Or whatever, I just...
Hmm?
Sorry, I get really
Oh.
impatient when stuff like that happens where it's like, yeah, I get it, just let me play, please. Oh. Okay, so I can slow down if I very, very gently do it. Oh! Damn it!
Hey!
If I hold the stick down for like more than half a second, I come to a complete standstill, but if I quickly tap down, I can slow down just enough to like maneuver around some gates. I didn't know I could do that. Like, I knew I could do the former, I didn't know I could do the latter. Hold on. Fuck off! Where are you? That's 120 rupees I've spent on this fucker. The reward for this better be goddamn fucking worth it. Like, I hate this minigame. Okay. Then we slow down there, and then we speed back up. Right, slow down here for this tight turn, and speed back up. Right, I'm getting that. I'm understanding things. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Hold on. I knew it. I fucking knew I wasn't gonna make that. Bitch. I mean, I did it in less than a minute and a half, but that's not what I was going for. I wanted under a minute. 107. 2 pony points. That's not even worth it, honestly. God damn it, that's annoying. That's still not worth it, in my opinion. That's not worth 120 rupees. You know what? I'm determined. I want to get this. I'm doing it again. This is just going to be sunken cost fallacy, isn't it? Where it's just... I'm just tossing a bunch of money away for something that's probably not even worth my time. We got this. We got this by the ass. 54-3. Very good. That was what, 140 rupees I spent just trying to get that record? Well, colour me confounded. You beat my record. And the way you rode, it was like you and that horse were one and the same. I've never seen anything like it. And you also broke your own record, so good for you. 3 pony points. There must be something on top of that.
Ah.
2 more. Really? It was just pony points, nothing else? No special item, no like... I don't know what I was expecting, but... Yeah, I would say that's probably not worth 140 rupees down the drain, but whatever. So what's my reward?
Yeah. Ah. Ah.
You can now register an additional horse. Not worth it.
Ah.
For 23 points, you get a knight's saddle and... Knight's saddle. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Hyrulean Knight's favourite saddle. Only the most elite among them were allowed to outfit their mounts with it.
Oh.
And the Knight's Bridle. The Hyrulean Knights once outfitted their horses with this bridle. It boasts additional armour to protect the horse's head and neck. I guess that's alright, that's fine.
Ah.
Right, 2 more points for an extravagant thingy. Right, so I'm gonna wrap up in a few minutes, but before I do that, since I'm in the area, why don't we see if we can track down the horse god? Also, I'm gonna get rid of this bokoblin thing. We no longer need that for now. Sorry, I'm just getting my bearings real quick. Mighty Thistle. How is your day going? My day's going alright. Surviving. Just the recent heat wave has not been fun, but the weather has, like, cooled down a bit. Still humid, but at least it's not as bad as it was, like, a few days ago. I'm gonna be getting Final Fantasy 16 this week, and I'll be streaming that. Yeah. No! Oh. You son of a bitch. Thank God it's not raining right now, because that would have been really annoying. Haha. Get fucked. When will you be ending? Very soonish. Once I've done one or two more things, I'm not sure. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so it's about time I wrap up soon. And die. Right, now the matter of the horse god. Let's see if I can figure this out. So it's around here somewhere, apparently. Oh, you bitch. And there goes all the goodies. Well, some of it. You could always DM me about that, but yeah, I'll see you later. Was that the other half of that, like, maze thing that I saw? No, it wasn't that. Yeah, I think it was the other half of this thing that I was in before. I see smoke down there. Let me check this platform before I go down there. You know, now that I've finished JoJo Part 3, I can make fucking... Like, I was referencing JoJo before I, you know, started watching it because of the popular memes and shit. But now I can actually actively reference, like, fucking Dio in the world and shit like that, knowing full well the context of the meme. Like, because when I'm, like, in midair and, like, everything stops for a moment, just so I can, like, you know, do the sniping. Ah. Lovely. Mighty Zoniite Sword. Not the best thing in the world, but yeah, you know what? Nah. It's not as good as any of my other stuff. Yeah, let me go down here. Maybe the guys that were looking for the horse god are down here. And they can clue me in on the whereabouts. Yeah, these are the two guys. So, young man, tell me, you seek the horse god? He does not. A quick study of his face gives him away. He's got the giant white stallion on his mind. And who could blame him? I'm right, right? Horse god? There's been strange talk for a good while that there's a horse god, one that lives here among us. I hate that phrase. I believe it's more than just a legend, or at least I hope so. It's said that this god can bring back horses from the dead. That all might seem laughable, even preposterous. But my friend and I study horses, and if such a god exists here and can resurrect horses, then what about ancient horses? The mind rules at the possibilities. I'm willing to suspend my disbelief in horse gods for the sake of ancient research, and so my search goes on. But there is a complication. They say that this god moved, and they say that this god had moved, that he was here but vanished. Fortunately, the tales of the horse god also abound in distant Akala. It's looking more and more likely that the god is not here, if he exists at all. Could be somewhere in Akala. You're saying that we're going to Akala? But you're not saying that we're going to Akala, are you? Because we're not. Our main research here has got to do with the giant white stallion. Oh yes, my curiosity about this highly notable horse has drawn me here. I've seen it deep within this valley. I can verify that it lives up to the description. It's giant, it's white, and it's a stallion. Extremely rare. The latest talk in our field of study calls such a rare trait a mutation. We're doing research into the ecology of the kind of wild animals in this area. Oh, that such that a rare horse exists. We want to study this creature and see if it's we want to see the unusual traits close up. But as you can guess, the stallion is very strong. The marvelous creature refuses to have anything to do with us. It escapes us every time, and it will not be tamed. Yes, I know, but our research into the giant white stallion is paramount. But if there's a horse god somewhere, I really want to know about it. Well then, good talking. We'd appreciate you if you'd share anything you know about us, or the horse... Sure, whatever. I've just pretty much given up reading at this point. Whatever. Probably won't be finding that giant white stallion today, unless it happens to be somewhere close by, but I don't see anything of such description. Maybe if I get a vantage point nearby, I can see if I can find it. That looks like a Deku thingy, whatever you call it. Sorry that the name's escaping me. Korok. I almost said Deku Scrub, but that's not that's not at all what I was thinking of. Oh. Oh good, rain. My favourite. There's definitely something going on over there. What is that? Oh, that's a Gleeok. What a time for rain to be happening right now. Is that it? Just 2 regular horse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream very, very shortly. Don't think I'm finding this within the next couple minutes. Ah, oh, come on. That's my horse. It's fine. It's within the stable. Electric Darner. This rare dragonfly only appears in the rain. Its wings direct electricity away from its body. Cook it with monster parts for electricity resistance elixir. Yeah, don't think I'm going to be finding this right now. I could always come back later and look for it. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. Before I wrap up for the day, I am going to... Let's see, where is it? Let me go see if there's any more arrows I can collect from this dungeon real quick. This temple. That way I don't have to do that next time. I mean, I've got over 100 arrows, but, you know, I'm always fine with getting more whenever they decide to respawn. I'm not sure if the respawn has occurred yet. I've been playing this game for over 5 hours today, so I figure it would be ready by now. Seems like it's ready. God, that frame rate. Ow, you bitch. Not to mention I get some Zonai charges, and there's a ruby that I can pick up as well. Ah. I forget if there was anything up here. Not really. Whoa. That's a lot of arrows. That's a lot of nuts! Right, so shoot this thing in the eye when it tries to... Come on! There. Lovely. I wasted a few arrows there, but it was worth it for the ruby. So let's see, how much do the rubies usually sell for? Like 70, 80 rupees? Yeah, something like that. It is ridiculous how much arrows I'm getting here. Wait, 256? Is that the upper limit? I don't know if that's the upper limit. Because 256... Okay, no, it goes above that. Because sometimes in video games, due to how, like, bits and bytes work, like, numbers can be capped at 256. Like, in the original Zelda, for example, you can't get any more than 256 rupees. That's a fun fact for you. But yeah, the fact that I stopped on 256, I was like, wait a minute. Did I really stop on that, or did I just run out of inventory? Nah, it turns out it goes up to, I guess, 999. Right, almost done grinding the good stuff here. like I said, I'll be ending the stream very shortly. Once I'm done. Like, I'm just getting this grinding stuff out of the way now, so that next time I play this, I don't have to do this. And I'll have plenty of resources in that regard. I think the blood moon may be rising soon. We could end on that note if it's tonight. Let's see if I can finish this up before that happens. Nothing in there. Somehow I hit that one. Where are the materials? There you are. Yeah, no, there's nothing over here. I mean, I got a construct thing, but that's about it. I got plenty of arrows, so I'm happy. Hang on. Always forget for a moment how to leave that. Let's see, can we get any more gold apples? I've got a feeling the blood moon might be rising soon. So we can wait until nightfall to see if that's the case, so we can end the stream by cooking a lot of good stuff. Yep, the golden apples are ready. Let's grab them. Have I tried cooking 5 golden apples? I feel like I asked this already, but I forgot if I did. Ah! Bitch. Yeah, we don't need the halberd. You know what I've been meaning to do for a while that I haven't actually gotten around to? Remember when I streamed Donkey Kong Land 1 and 2 colorized a while back? I need to do like the third one. I guess Zelda has been distracting me for this past month. Enough to the point that I completely forgot to do that, so maybe I'll do the third one soon. Which direction is the moon coming up from this end? Yeah, the sun is setting over there, so it should be coming up over here. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be a blood moon. Oh shit. Check the store. Considering that thunder just struck on that store, maybe I should wait a moment. Yeah, I don't think. Hmm. Jesus, I don't think the blood moon is rising tonight, unfortunately. Oh, I see we got more stuff here. The fuck? Radiant shirt? Huh. Stealth chest guard up. Or the stealth chest guard, rather. Got a high roll bass. Wait, what's that do again? Amplifies healing benefits. Fresh milk. I wonder. Yeah, I can take a picture of that. That's good for tracking purposes. Wait, you can't collect rice out in the fields? Okay, yeah, I don't think the blood moon is appearing on this night. You have to cut grass for it. Right, well I think this is a good place to stop. I've been playing this game for just over 6 hours at this point. Oh god damn it!
The blood-stained moon.
No, you can't do that, game! Fuck off! I couldn't see it! God fucking damn it. Well, never mind about cooking more food, that's gonna have to wait. Yeah, the thunderstorm prevented me from seeing that. Well, that's fucking annoying. When I finally learn that cooking when the blood moon rises gives you, like, the best stuff possible, of course the game has to find some fucking way to prevent me from doing that. Alright, well I think that's a good place to stop for now. I got a good bit done today. Got to fight Koga, made some progress in, like, helping people out. I think next time I'm going to try and pursue the 4th temple. So we've got that to look forward to. I think I've got like 2 or 3 streams of this left. Because I'm going to try, you know, doing the next temple, trying to fight Master Koga again. And then of course trying to get to the end game. And in between that I'll probably do some side stuff as well. But yeah, we'll stop here for the moment. I feel like I got enough done today. So I hope you guys enjoyed watching me play some Zelda for a bit. It was nice to return to this game after like a week of like E3 streaming. We will do some more Zelda again later this week. I might do a couple more streams of Zelda this week because I would like to get close to finishing it by the time FF16 releases, which I believe that game comes out on Thursday. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. This was fun. I will definitely do more Zelda in the coming days.